two, one. Hey everybody, it's Lakes05 and I'm back here in the popping world where we were last night. We got some bugs to fix, got some other things to update, so super excited. And we'll go ahead and get right into it. I have noticed today that I figured out why. So if I put this in the center of my right eye, you can see it's right there. But if I go to my center of my left eye, it's in the center. So it's quite interesting. It seems like my desktop OBS is capturing the left eye rather than the right eye. I'm not sure how to change that. Be curious if anybody's had any information. If you do, please definitely share that. But for now, hopefully I'll be able to thumbs up soon. And we will go ahead and I'm going to start with the things that I remember because I've got a lot of notes from earlier today. We had a lot of people making some good suggestions. I'm trying to get my height readjusted. Oh, there we go. Maybe, how do you reset height? Somebody said you can do it from your desk. I'm on like, Guardian, social. I have no idea. Maybe I'm just not going to worry about it. But yeah, because I'm using the desktop link thing. It's a different setup. Like I can't just hold down the Oculus button, which is the new way. Hello, Bree. Welcome. Are you by chance Mama Bree? Is it the same Bree or is it a different Bree? Are you? And if anybody wants in tonight to be a tester, I am more than happy to add testers for anybody. We've got some sent tester invites. We'll go and cancel those unless they decide they want to come in. And I was going to switch Simon into a tester. Simon Josh. Let me see. How do I... Sorry, Simon. And then I'm going to research for you, Simon, and send you a tester invite. He was here the other day when we were working. And I guess I sent editor invites, but I'm just like nervous because it's so easy to make a change and cause a break. Mama Bree, did you want access? Would love to have you if you want to stop by. You don't have to. But I'm going to send you a tester invite either way. Mama Bree. There you are. Invite. Wait, what the heck? Oh. The spelling is wrong. It missed my A. This silly keyboard. And now it's like flashing. I'm not sure if you guys have been getting that. I think I only get it on desktop though. And thank you for coming. It's great to have you. My one finger is working. I can't get my other one. But that's okay. So yeah, I'm going to dive in and just do the things that I remember that I wanted to do. Like there was this problem with this box where people were getting on top of it. So I was going to open up the properties of this, zoom inside, and just stretch this top collider up way higher so you can't get there, and then zoom out and relock it. And now theoretically people won't be standing on top. So that's one bug fixed. One done, many more to go. Let's see. I also wanted to send these positions off. There's a few bugs in this mode changer script. I went and tried to fix it really quickly, and I think I incidentally made some additional bugs. Let's see. Royal off, new game. So I was doing this thing where I sent trigger enter. We canceled sending trigger enter to respawn trigger, which should have prevented. That's if they die early. But if they don't die early, then they get sent through, which doesn't cancel sending the trigger. And so if they don't die early, then this trigger enter does come through. They then get removed from the list, which we want to have happen. And since this happens even when there's only one, this happens when there's 0 players. It was supposed to only happen when it was equal to 1. Then I added all this stuff to prevent. So I think I need to do something different. So what I was doing was basically there was a state if you played by yourself, if you were just like by yourself playing this game, it would cause some issues. So I'm thinking we move all of this into the 1. So when it's the last player, it'll do the things we want it to do. And then if the length equals 0, so if length equals 1, but if length equals 0, we have to get this game to reset. We send... How do we change this back? So I was using this like really hacky way of doing it by just doing it twice, but that's what was causing it to loop twice. I'm pretty confident at least, because this would then... Why would it loop twice? That's the question I need to answer. So it would loop twice because the player would get respawned. So you'd have there would be one player left who is player 0. And when that happens, We send the pop-up to everybody telling that player that the game's ending. We send an event to the trigger to respawn that player back to the beginning if they're still alive. We cancel sending new game to self. We send new game to self. But it's this, I was going to say it's this sending trigger enter to respawn trigger. But if the player dies, that gets canceled. So I guess when this does happen and they haven't died, we then send this through. I guess either way, this event's going to come through. So, okay, yes, we most definitely receive a final trigger enter for that final player. And when that final player comes through, we then say, we did this all again, right? So we said if equals 0, we would then show the pop-up, which wasn't necessary. So we removed that, made sure that didn't happen. We then sent, let me just undo just for a second so I can see what it looked like. So it looked like this, which is close, but not what we wanted. So it says, maybe, okay. Is that the, oh, zoom out. Okay. Okay, there it is. Okay, so this is what it looked like. So it said if length is less than 1 or equal to 1, meaning it's 0 or 1, but only when it's equal to 1 did we do the show pop-up to do the game ending and send trigger enter the respawn point. Because of this, because this was for respawning the player and telling that player that the game was over. So if there was 0 players, this didn't really matter. If there's only 1 player, this didn't matter. So then we canceled sending new game to self, and then we sent new game both times. So theoretically, hey, Mama Marie! So theoretically, this shouldn't have happened because we canceled sending the new game to self. But because it was exactly 15 seconds, this is why it was happening randomly sometime. Because it was exactly 15 seconds with the trigger enter, it would occasionally happen at the exact same time that the new game was happening. And that meant we'd receive 2 new game events, which were supposed to cancel each other, but it looks like maybe they'd sometimes go through at the same time. I don't understand. What I do know is that if we go back to, so go forward to this, and we just ignore the fact that people can play by themselves, the thing is if they play by themselves, they get stuck. So we were doing a trigger, we were setting trigger detection somewhere. Here it is. We set mode changer detection to true. What if we set the mode changer detection to true here? Does that cause a bug because it hasn't fully reset? New game will not go through if Rail's on. Why is this? I don't know what to do. It's like it works as long as you have 2 players. I'm guessing one answer is to just tell players they can only play by themselves. You can't play by yourself. You have to play one of the other modes. I mean, that could work. So maybe if I leave it as a 2-player game under the mode changer, we then go to when trigger is entered, we can check the list. So when we're doing these modes, we're setting I mode to +1 here at the end. And I mode determines the next mode that would happen. And so we know that the last 3 modes are all Royale. And so we set I mode to I mode +1, modulus length of mode. But we do if. So we say, we use an if else. Got it. So, man, this is just crazy. Hey, Garrett. Tyson, welcome. Garrett, does Garrett want in? Manage collaborators. Tyson, do you want in? Garrett. He's in the Michigan house. They got a little like Michigan crew. Oh, right. Invite as tester. And then we're going to go Tyson. Tyson, I read that your parents weren't okay with us sending you stuff in the mail. I am sad. I am very sad. You should send them this video of my full real-life body and be like, look, that's who he is. He's not some creep. He's got a YouTube channel.
It's okay.
Look at even Mama says it's okay.
It's
From one
okay.
mom to another.
Real?
Oh, man. Okay, tester invites are out to Tyson and Garrett and Simon, so they all have those if they wanted to join. Okay. I don't want to make it impossible for one player to play. I need to stop the red script. I don't want to make it impossible for one player to play by themselves. What I think I need to do is Yes, I have an idea. Okay, this makes a lot more sense. We have a list that tells us how many players are online. So if current player IDs is ever set as... Oh, what if we did that? Okay, so when we set iPlads...
I see he got my page.
I did get your page. It came through. Oh, that's funny. So if iPlads ever equals 1, length of 1, which this happens in the TP players, we then know that we need to add... That will work. I think I found a fix. So we're basically checking to see if the players playing is ever just one player. And if it's ever just one player, we can then... So if iPlads equals 1, we'll then add that player to the list so that there are always 2 players in the list, which should prevent the game from breaking because it, for some reason, always needs you to have a competitor. Now you can play by yourself and be lonely. Wait, what did I just say?
R.I.P.
I mean,
yeah.
Yeah. I can't fix
if
that.
ever needed, you can go and play with yourself. And
I do that all the time. I guess this is the worst part. I was here honestly for like an hour earlier today playing by myself. If length of iPlads equals 1, get item 0 from iPlads to iPlads. So this will double the length of the list by adding a second one. Oh, or we could add server player to the list. No, because this makes sense because then the player gets respawned twice, which isn't ideal. If we use server player, then the event won't get sent because we send an event, don't we? We don't send any events to player IDs here. We're just sending the pop-up to that player to tell them that the game's ending. But then we send the respawn. This is okay. You're gonna get double respawn. If you play by yourself, you're gonna get respawned a couple times. Also, Tyson, hopefully I didn't mean anything weird, by the way. I hope that wasn't weird. But I saw in the spreadsheet that of addresses we've been collecting that your parents were like, nope, that's an internet creep. We don't deal with internet creeps, Tyson. You know that. And so I felt bad. We have a postcard we're mailing out to everybody. We have 2 special people, and Tyson is one of them who gets a postcard. And so thanks, Tyson. He's like, he has the bell on and he shows up at every single live stream and it's weird. I'm like, how are you here every single time? But I appreciate it. I really do. And then he's also at tours and all the fun stuff. Anyway. So don't feel bad if you're watching this and you're not getting a postcard. We could like make them for sale on Etsy or something. Maybe. Although I only ordered exactly enough. So now I'm feeling terrible and I'm sweating like really bad in the real world. My controllers are falling in my head. I am thinking about creating some Vidu merch. So check this out. You guys see that? Is that just me seeing that? It's so weird.
No.
right there?
The bubbles are white for me.
It's so crazy. I wish you could see this. Maybe look at the stream if you have it still open. No worries. But there's like this thing in front of me that's like, it's curving in such a strange way. Anyway, so I've got these. I shouldn't tell you because you have one coming in the mail once we send it off. Anyway, it'll be a couple weeks. But there's this thing, and I have a version that's like this size. It's like this size. You'll be getting this size. But then I have a version that's this size, and I wanted to sell those like online. I need to find out how much it costs to mail, but I was thinking like selling them for like $5, so anybody who wants to be a super fan can like give us a cup of coffee, basically. So it's like a light tip and you get something. Anyway, thinking about it, I want to create merch, but I also am like, too many things happening. Okay, so I'm pretty sure I fixed the bug, the big one. Let me go check my list of bugs because there was, just for you guys in the home theater, that left side is the bugs, the right side is the features. Although I actually have another page of features, so like, yeah, we're good. We got lots of them. And sorry, it's blurry. Okay, so respawn, we're going to fix that in a second. We did fix cube on top, making it solid. Check. Pop-up appears twice. Let me see if I can fix that. I think I fixed that already. Respawning twice. I think that's been fixed. I'm going to put a question mark next to both of those because we might need a test to find out. First round of Royale, bubbles don't reset. Let's find out why that's happening. So the first round of Royale, the bubbles don't reset. Okay. So Royale goes off and bum ba bum 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 bum. Okay. Bum bum. There's arcade. We send Royale
Dang,
off.
Mama, you're doing great.
He's like, I wish I was getting points.
I bet.
You're. I can get in second place just by hopping on one.
Okay, so arcade mode. We send popper update to player with true, which resets the pops. Or no, it doesn't reset the pops because we send popper update to player with false and it resets the pops. And that's happening in Royale mode. Oh, but it's set to true. Oh, maybe this is the one place I didn't set it to true. Huh. I'm confused. Popper update to player with true. What happens when I send a popper update to player with true? When that happens, when player enters world, we listen to the players. Yeah? When world is entered by player, add player. No, we're not listening to players here. Connect respawn triggered. Oh no, this is happening on the popper script. Let's check the popper script out. So this, I do not recommend scripting like this. Like these bugs are inherent to the way I scripted this. So it started with a quick 30-minute like demo of an idea. And I should have refactored it when I decided to start gamifying it. And because I didn't, things are kind of hard to fix, unfortunately. It's not too terrible, but it's not the prettiest code here. So I'm a little embarrassed, but it's okay. When world's entered by player, listen to events from player. When world is started, origin scale, origin position. Let's see. We then, when popper update is received with continuous, set continuous to continuous. So that tells us if we're in the continuous state. We send re-enable to self and we send reset popper to self. So it should be resetting every time, no matter whether or not it's true or false. The matter if it's true or false doesn't actually affect this. And that's why it was set to false, because that prevents it from popping. Okay. So under the mode, I've got a really good idea. Okay. This will solve one of the feature requests that we had. But first, this does need to be false in Royale mode because we don't want the poppers to respawn. So that's what the continuous function does. But what we wanted to do was down here in these Royale modes, we had underneath Royale mode in the Lava Royale and the Arcade Royale, we were talking about making it so that they stop respawning after like 2 minutes. So you get like 2 minutes of playtime, and then after that, it's like sudden death. And so I'm going to send an event to self called sudden death with delay. So in both Arcade Royale, new event called sudden death. I still haven't figured out why they didn't reset though, so that's interesting. I'm assuming it's a bug. Like perhaps it's not a bug that was mine intrinsically, more of a bug with Horizon. And then I want to do cancel sending with delay just in case. These cancel sending with delays are just nice safety. Cancel sending sudden death, send sudden death. And after 120 seconds, we'll do that in the Lava Royale as well. That was Arcade Royale, and this one is Lava Royale. So we'll duplicate, and then duplicate this here. Okay, so then we scroll down to the bottom of the script. We're going to add this event called sudden death. Put it right above that. And so the sudden death event is going to prevent the pops from popping. And we do that by sending this event to the thing. But the realization I've had is that when we send popper update with true, it also resets them. So is that a good thing? What do you guys think? If we reset them after 2 minutes, it's like, okay, it's going to sudden death and all the pops reset, and then it's like it goes until everybody's dead. Yes, no?
Ooh.
After there's two
I
people
like it.
left, or what do you mean?
Well, it's going to basically after 2 minutes of gameplay. So when we had like Mama Brie and Mila earlier, and it was just like them going forever, you'd basically run
okay.
out of pops. So whoever's left after
So
2 minutes
not-
gets that.
Not during the battle royale. That's during the one where
Lava
they typically
Royale
respawn?
and when the other Royales.
Okay.
Classic
Okay.
Royale.
Yeah, because then they could just be running around in circles and just never.
Exactly.
game.
So that's what I wanted to try and figure out how we solve, and I think this solves quite a few of those problems. Get item 0 from the current blitz list. Okay, so now we're sending a popper update to that, and then this is with false.
Comes.
The thing is, I need to cancel sending sudden death to self in case it's happening anywhere else, because
Kicking my butt.
I think what we need to do is so right here I had put it only in these 2 events, but I'm just going to drag this to the beginning. So anytime you change the mode, it's going to cancel the sudden death. So if there was a sudden death sent from the previous one, but then I also need to cancel it from somewhere else when the game actually ends. So I'm going to then recognize that the game ends when we receive the new game. So a new game is received. Okay, arcade loop. When re-enable is received.
You need to do your eye drops, honey.
When new game is received, if iMode, so this is where we're going to cancel sending sudden death to self when new game is received. And I'm wondering if this is what was causing it to teleport twice, but that doesn't make sense because these would have happened in sync. Okay, so that'll cancel sending sudden death if it was already sent. We should recognize that. No, I see what this says. Okay. Let me check off some of the things we fixed. Let's see. First round of Royale, bubbles don't reset. We haven't figured out what's causing that. Gonna have to find out.
Just one.
Unique start heights. Was that your suggestion, Garrett? Sudden death countdown.
Yes, I was the one who recommended that because
I'm putting it in.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, it'll only take 2 seconds. So all I have to do is add a random number with decimals to the teleporter where we had the Y height previously. So if I scroll down, right
It's okay.
here, we were setting the current vector to be a new vector, and then we had 10 as the
Okay.
height. So then we'll go and do random number with decimals. Wait, 10 is the height. This can't be right.
How many note cards do you go through every day?
I got do you see my desk? There's a whole pile there. It's really. And then I throw them on the ground in a pile, and at the end of the day, I collect them and bring them downstairs and throw them away. I'm not even kidding, though. It's a feel.
You started
DP
doing that at
players.
work.
Well, length of eyelids.
I'm the same way with sticky notes.
Oh, I used to love sticky notes. At my old office, we'd buy the expensive ones that did the accordioning, and I would just sit there all
Yeah.
day playing with them. It's so great. Okay, so current vector doesn't equal 0, 10, 0. So this is going to completely change because what I want to do is get a list of positions from all of these positions. So I'm going to... Ooh, I've got a really good idea. Okay. Oh boy, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Sorry, I'm just really excited.
I just can't hide it.
I can't. Okay, so when the world is entered by player, but I actually only want to do this when world is started, so I'm going to send an event with a delay, which will be called delayed start. And so this delayed start is going to allow us to wait for a player to arrive because the world usually starts before the player gets there. So we'll send a delayed start of 10 seconds. And the reason it's 10 seconds is because it takes 5 seconds between each cycle, and 15 seconds is the minimum to get to a Royale, and we need this before the Royale can start. So send delayed start to self after 10 seconds. When delayed start is received, we need to send an event 2. Ooh, a player has to be there. There better be a player in this world. So we're going to send an event called get position. And this get position is going to allow us to collect a lot of positions. So we send this not to self, but we send it to a player in the list, and we get item 0 from the list, which means the first player to enter the world that's still active. And so we'll go grab get item 0 from the current PLIDS list. And now that we're sending this get position to that player with self as a parameter, we can receive that. And when we receive it on the poppers, we're going to then send an event back called add position, which will allow us to add all of these to a list. So these are going to be received with vector variables, list of positions, and position, okay, confirm. And then I need to create a list over here called possible position, click confirm, okay, and then add to the list. So every time add position is received, we add position to the possible position list, and then we'll use those possible positions. Oh, I meant to not make that a list. This needs to be a vector that's not a list. So type in POS and confirm. There we go, fixed it. Okay, so now we add that position to the list. Now we just need to send that from the other popper. So we'll go to the popper up here and send that event back. So now on the popper, we'll go to the very bottom where we're going to receive a event called get position, which is received with an object variable that we can reply to called TPer. That's the name of that thing. So the TPer, and then we send an event. Excuse me. We send event add position to the TPer with our origin position. And that is how we communicate back and forth between these without having to tie a wire, which is pretty cool. So now with that set up, we can then have a list of possible positions. And then when we do teleport, we choose one of those positions at random. And we want to create a secondary list of positions, which is, well, it's a vector list, of course, but we're going to call this I positions because we're going to iterate through them every single time that we start a teleporter. So right here, we set I PLIDS to current PLIDS similarly, but this time we're going to set I position to possible positions. And then in here, while we're going through this list of players to teleport them, we're going to set the current vector to be a new vector, not with random values, not anymore at least. We're now going to do one of those random positions, except for we need to set that position. So we're actually going to duplicate this and go to, actually, okay, the easiest way is to create another number variable, which we're going to call I. And then I is going to be a value that we're changing. So it's iterative, but it's not iterative. Anyway, it doesn't matter. It's just a number that we're going to change. And so what we're going to do is set I to be a random number that's within the length of the possible position list. And so we go to the operators tab and up to random number. And we want to make sure to select random number, not random number with decimals. The random number with decimals will not work. And so it's a random number between 0 and the length of our possible position list. And so we'll grab length of positions. And now that's going to be a random position in there. We can then use that position. And immediately after we use it, we need to remove it. So back on our operators down under list, we can grab remove item at index from list, putting that below the set current vector. So we can then remove I from the possible position list. So as this loops through, it's removing those I positions. I just realized, though, I have selected possible positions when I meant to select I position. There we go. Okay, so now that with one of those set, we can now set current vector to be new, or excuse me, there's X of vector. So we got X of vector and we want Z of vector. And then the vector we're going to use is get item I from list. So we go grab get item from list, put that into this X slot, and that's from the I position list at the I position. And then we can actually duplicate that right into the Z of vector. So this gets us the X and the Z, and then the Y we're going to set to random. You're welcome, Garrett. And so we're going to then go and scroll up to our random number. And this is where we want to use random number with decimals. And there it is. And so we had previously set it to 10. So we're going to set it to be between maybe 7 and 20. So you can get really high, theoretically. 7 and 20 might 20
Hold
might
on.
be too high. Let's do 15. 15 is probably better.
1 second.
You're good, Garrett. No rush. Okay, so we've now set the current vector. We no longer need this if statement we were doing before, so we just need to put the move in. And because of that, it's done. Yep. Okay, cool. That should allow us to teleport players to any of those spots out there at a random height. So I should not check it off till I'm done. Don't count your eggs till it hatches, but I'm checking them off. Unique, do this, do that. Boom. That knocks off 2 of the items from the list. We're just burning through here. Garrett says, I can see you. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. It's pretty funny. Thanks, Garrett. Okay. So I think it's time for our first test of this new feature. So script and play. I feel like there's going to be some bug. I mean, there's always a bug, right? So go and switch it to... Okay, we'll try a game of Royale mode. So let's watch this bubble. Oh, we're not going to be able to watch this
Okay.
bubble. Okay, here goes. Good luck. Oh, wow, I stopped. Started really high.
Okay.
Wait, are you already
Oh.
I
dead?
started like
didn't
way
even-
out in the distance.
I didn't even respond.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Like I started
that
way
might have
out
been
there.
Oh, this was
That might have
harvested,
just been
though.
me.
And game's over because you died.
I started way out
Do you
there.
see the pop-up? Do you see the pop-up saying next game starting?
Yeah. 10,
Okay, cool. Let's see if it
9,
works.
8.
So I got to a good position. You didn't get to a good position. Why? Why is that? Let's see where I end up. We'll just try a couple rounds of this. I'm in a good spot.
Oh, I didn't even start again.
I'm gonna stop and start the world. So let's go ahead and die.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
It
I'm
might have been
wondering.
'cause I took my headset off for a little bit.
I think it's because you took your headset off, so it didn't log you as coming back into the world.
Okay.
You're seeing these pop-ups, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Zen mode, arcade mode.
Perfect. One more. I'm gonna wait for those to finish initializing. Oh, I wonder if that's what it was, Mama Brie. I didn't wait for it to finish initializing, and maybe the position wasn't set up when I hit the button. Okay, here we go. Proper Royale mode. Good luck. Have fun. May the best popper win. Woo.
It's over here.
Oh, I'm in a good spot. Oh, I instantly died.
I fell
Did you die?
straight through.
So that's a build mode thing. That's why I didn't do it that way, like I told you. But I think when we publish, it'll actually work. So she should get respawned back here.
Okay.
But that was good. That was good. We all spawned on bubbles, right?
Yes.
Okay,
well,
so I think
yes.
it might have just been that we waited too long for the starting. So I might need to speed up the initializing phase of the poppers so that that doesn't happen.
Mm,
Let's try another round and see where we spawn. Good luck.
sweet.
Okay, I'm good. Everybody's in. All right, this is a real game. Good luck. Coming for you.
Let's go.
Hardcore, you guys. Like, you're both very talented at this game, so this is definitely no laughing matter. Oh! Ooh, that was so close. Build mode
I
is
thought
way
you
more
were gonna give me-
dangerous. It's so easy to slide through. Ooh. So Royale mode means these will not reset. So that should be good.
I decided to come towards you guys. All right, which one are you going to choose?
No,
Nope, 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 nope. No!
not today.
Oh,
Garrett.
you guys are in close. No, no, no! I'm first out. No way. Oh, there goes Garrett. Almost down. Mama Brie coming round. They're entering the dead zone. Oh, he's still alive. Woo! Look him go. Look him go.
All right, which one do you
Oh,
want to
and they
land on?
high-fiving. Look at that
One?
dance. It's like two birds mating in a nest. I mean, not in a nest. Whatever birds mate.
Whoa, how did you get so many?
Yes.
Yeah!
No.
Oh, that was great. Good game. So that's another thing we'd like to add is a leaderboard showing the list and order of who died when and how. So like, I want to see that today as well. All right, next game starting in 18. Let's go and swap this up and go to Lava Royale. So after 2 minutes, we got to survive for 2 minutes. So don't try to kill each other. If you die, that's your own fault. We're going to try and see what happens after 2 minutes when we go into the sudden death portion of this.
Okay. I'm just gonna go in a big circle.
Me too. That's a good idea.
Oh no.
Listen.
Mama,
You guys
listen
aren't
here.
gonna
You just need to go
survive.
the other way.
Y'all aren't surviving.
Mind your business.
Oh, I'm minding my business. You mind yours.
Oh, there we go again. Coming after me.
So I'm super awkward. Today, after I left you, Garrett, I went to the popping world because there was someone still there. Oh, and you know this
Yeah,
person
baked
too.
potato.
So it's even funnier.
Yeah, baked
So-
potato.
I was just like, hey, you're still here. And she's like, I was just popping. It's too addicting. I was like, oh, cool. By the way, you know Vidyu? And she's like, no, I've never met him. And I just was like dying inside because I just want like the brand. And but I didn't have the heart to say anything. So I was just like, oh, yeah. I do a live stream. So I'm going to be working on this tonight just in case you're interested. Anyway, baked potato, if you're here, I'm sorry I didn't have the heart to tell you, but I do most of the tutorials for Vidyu, so that's probably who you're thinking of. Unless you mean
Yeah,
Sensei
she
J, in which
has a
case
face video.
he's amazing.
She hasn't been on in a while. She hasn't been feeling good.
Because
But how'd you know she knew me?
you guys were talking, you were like, you're the only person from so and so's on today.
Oh yeah.
The Michigan
Right
crew from
whenever
earlier.
right whenever you said someone's still in Pop It, I'm like, I wonder who it was. So I looked and I was like, what is Baked doing here?
Okay, so we got to get pretty close to 2 minutes here. I've been going in circles. Oh, there it is. So you just saw them reset. Okay, that's good. And so now what we should be able to do is kill each other or kill all of them. And what we want to try is...
Now I'm coming for you, Garrett.
Well, you ain't gonna find me.
I need to write down that I need to create a sound effect for these. Oh, what the heck? That was weird. We need a sound when it does like sudden death. It needs to be a Lakes 05 voiceover, like sudden death. I think that
Yes.
would be very
absolutely.
important. And then we do maybe the
Garrett.
lava sound again. Oh no! Whoa! Oh, that was close. Whoa, that was so close.
No.
Where are you going, dude? Where are you going? We should be trying to kill each other, but did you just die? Yes!
I was trying to kill you.
The good news is there's no bugs. That's the good news. I'm shocked.
Yeah, that was smooth.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and die. Ah! Oh.
That's how I used to be with Arduinos. You do the Arduino and you're like, all right, I'm just gonna screw it. And it works and you're like,
I didn't
how did that
expect
just happen?
Yeah. So in this round,
This
we're all
should've
gonna
blown
die immediately because theoretically
Okay.
it should cancel sending that reset. Sorry about that. Looks like it just disconnected. Should be back in just a second. I really do need to figure out how to fix that. I'm like, I don't know. And I feel like, I don't know, it's like almost sorry for myself because I'm like, I think I should be technically inclined enough to be able to fix that and know how to fix that, but I don't. Okay. We're almost back. Loading up Horizon. So you can hear. Yeah, there we go. Okay, you should be able to see here in just a second. Oh, that mountain looks new. I don't remember that mountain. Also, if you look right there on that building, I could swear it says 69, which makes me laugh every time. But I don't think you can see it yet. It's so weird that the home screen doesn't load in. You'll get it for like a split second at the very end of the loading sign. Looking straight at it. Man, the sounds were super funky in that loading. I'm not sure if you guys could hear it, but it was like, wah, wah, wah. It was like the pitch was just bending all over the place. Okay. Okay, on my way back to Bubble Popping Challenge. Wonder if the world broke since I crashed. Curious. Let me get the desktop panels back in here. There's Google Chrome. All right. Hey guys, sorry about that. Totally like died. Did the game play?
Yeah, we were still
we played
playing.
through.
Oh,
You
okay.
said everyone's gonna die, and then you left. And we just kept playing.
Okay, so this is a new game, right? And
Yep.
theoretically, you guys died before the 2-minute mark, right? Before sudden death?
Huh?
You guys died before the sudden death happened, right?
Don't remember.
Yes, because Garrett died and I was the only one left. So
yeah.
it
Yeah. The reset really fast.
reset.
Okay,
Yeah.
good. So then there's a chance that it might play a sudden death on us if for some reason the script is wrong. It should be fine. So in the past,
Is it not supposed to on this
Okay,
run?
should be fine.
I was neurotic. I think that's the right word for that. I basically built in like a ton of extra if statements to make sure that things worked the way I wanted them to work because Horizon was so buggy. Like cancel sending event would just never work the way you expected it. Or it was like maybe it was a 50% chance or something. And so I just did not trust cancel sending with event with delay. And so I am now relying on it, which is horrible when you consider my previous stance was to not trust it in the slightest, add a ton of Boolean variables and a bunch of if statements. So,
Oh, sorry.
bless you. But
Bless
as
you.
far as I can tell, this
Thank
seems to
you.
be working because we should have seen it reset by this point. So I expect we're going to
Has it been
see,
2 minutes?
since you guys played, right? So like it starts when that previous game started, like when I crashed.
Oh, I died. Don't die, guys. Oh no, look, it's not restarting. Oh yeah, it is. Never mind. I'm done.
So then what we should see happen is sudden death is going to reset all of these empty spots and all the white ones, like any second, since it has been now 2 minutes since this game started. So good news is the cancel sending with delay did work, but if you're having issues, oh, you almost had me, girl. You almost had me.
Coming for you.
I didn't know that, but now I do.
Y'all are running
gotta
with each
beat
other.
I gotta beat your score
It's so
somehow.
majestic. This is so majestic.
Doesn't it look so much better, Mama Brie, though, since like the visual update?
Yes.
I spent a solid hour yesterday working on the aesthetics, and I'm just so happy with the way it turned out. I took KO here for the first time, and I didn't know she had never been to this world before. So I was like, wait, you can't go to this world if you haven't seen it before I updated it visually. Like, that just doesn't show nearly
Right.
enough, like... Whew, that was scary. Little build mode lag there. So I'm not seeing it do sudden death on us, which is
No, I'm not
crazy.
seeing sudden death either.
I'm shocked that we haven't seen it at this point. Why wouldn't that have occurred? It did the first time.
Alright, honey, I'll be there in a little bit.
I'm just checking our timing, and I'm pretty confident it's been 2 minutes, so I don't know. I'm gonna go ahead and kill myself.
Oh, wait a minute. I don't see him coming back now.
They're just underneath the
They're-
lava. I think.
No, they're not coming back.
What? Go back around.
Oh, wait, now they are. Because they weren't for me a second ago.
Huh.
Interesting. Okay.
What
So
What was supposed to happen?
they're supposed to all reset and then play like Royale mode. Okay, I'm gonna restart the Excuse me. Oh my gosh. Stop.
Who's got a dog?
Oh, I do. I've got 3 of them.
I can hear it walking on the hardwood
Excuse me,
floor.
guys. Sorry, I
Yeah,
can't mute it in
it's
the stream
bedtime.
easily, but oh my goodness. Okay.
Yo, that ball got massive right there, and that one. Oh, that was tiny. Oh,
Yeah,
that
this one over here. Oh.
It's about to burst.
There we go. Okie doke. Okay, so with this, I think it was working well enough, but I need a sound effect to go with it, like a really good sound. So gizmos, sound recorder.
Certain death.
Time to die.
Remaining contestants, you've now entered sudden death. Death.
And you do the echo, but you do it yourself. Just like that.
Somebody has to.
Death.
Okay, we'll go put that on global audio.
Good luck.
You got to put your hands over your quest and be like, time for death.
And
Some
play.
ASMR.
Remaining contestants, you've now entered sudden death.
Oh, I love it.
Whoa! Did you just record that just now?
That's the recording. You guys can hear it, right?
That was
Yeah.
I can hear
Oh,
it.
we heard
That
it.
sounded
I'm gonna
good.
try minus
That was
That was
3.
awesome.
Let's try that one more time.
Remaining contestants, you've now entered sudden death.
That was good.
So do we
Love
like
it.
that or the
I like
previous
it.
one better? could
I
try-
like the second better.
Okay,
I
let's
like
then.
the second.
So Wafflecopters taught me this a long time ago, and it's called go to the extreme. So the first version was minus 5 decibels or pitch, and now this one is the second one was minus 3. You guys said you liked minus 3, right?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Okay, that then means this was pointless. But what I was gonna say is, if you liked the first one best, then we would have gone even further to minus 10.
Remaining contestants, you've now entered sudden death.
No, that one. That one.
The delay is a little.
That
You
one.
gotta do it a little bit. Now, if you do this one, you're gonna have to have a lava monster pop up from the lava and say it.
That's a really good idea. That's a really good idea.
That's so
Remaining
funny.
contestants, you've now entered sudden death.
Yes.
I love the delay. The delay is too much, but
Okay, global off.
No,
Distance
that's so
goes all the
good.
way up. And we'll set it to be there we go. Okay. Love it. Love it. Okay, so now I need a lava monster. Let's assume there's a lava monster
Oh
in the
my-
asset library because there probably is. Asset library for the win. I'm looking for a lava.
I will go
search-
build one so fast.
I found a lava cake.
I know. I was
So
about
is
to
that
say
similar to a lava
lava
monster.
cake.
We just need to add eyes, right? We just add a couple eyes to
Yes.
that. That's a lava monster.
Absolutely.
Okay. I'm gonna search monster and see if I can
Following
find anything.
contestants. Ready for sudden.
Okay, there's no monster. Let's
That
search
was
creature. Creature.
I
Oh,
think all they have are like the little ogres,
this is
Yeah, whenever I
This is so
think of
terrible.
that,
those cyclops.
makes me think of the. Oh no!
It's hops.
I know, that's why it's
I
funny.
love hops.
Here it comes.
Okay. Zoom in.
And then
Select
turn them
the
into the
bunny.
lava cake, so it's lava hops.
Okay, let's go ungroup this. Delete all the pieces we don't need. Overcapacity. Uh-oh. Well, we don't need most of this. We'll
Well,
maybe keep the legs.
The lava cake could go.
Whoa. We can remove like
yeah, the lava
you-
cake.
You still have the lava cake. That's probably pushing you.
Okay. This is
Like,
our
that's my
super
dinner.
scary creature. I don't think it needs whiskers. We're gonna get rid of the whiskers. We're gonna keep those buck teeth in the. Come on. Oh, okay. Oh my gosh, I'm getting some like wavies here. Man, is that coming through in the video? Oh, you guys can't see it, man. This thing is super wavy on me.
Oh, I can see it. Let me see. Yeah. it's-
Okay.
Well,
Okay. I think I got too zoomed in on it. So now
Well,
we're
you
going to go
also
to our
have this
lava
lava
cake and
cake here.
ungroup it. Wow, these cherries are nice.
oh, you're gonna.
Oh, no. We'll just keep one of the cherries. We don't need a plate, obviously. What we do need is a white fluffy tail coming out the back end. Maybe we can get rid of this cherry, and then we take these legs. Please come out the
No.
front then.
Stop. You're gonna poor bunny.
It's a lava monster.
It's lava hops. No, it looks dead. It looks like the witch from. And, oh. Hey, little guy. This wasn't my idea. No. Oh, I love it and I hate it, but I mostly love it.
There we go.
No, it's lava. It's lava hops.
Kind of looks like the masked bunny.
It kind of does, like a little. Oh, it's like a little superhero. Okay, I kind of like it. I kind of like it a lot. It's like it's saying, "Stop, contestants." I'm pretty happy with this.
Final contestants. Time to die.
Okay, so we're gonna make this non-collidable. We'll turn off light and shadow so it gets a nice look to it.
I can't
We're
wait
gonna
to see
make
him
this
massive.
much bigger. So this is gonna pop out
no.
over here, right? Like, dun 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 dun.
You missed. You forgot his. You forgot his face.
Yes.
Oh, no mind.
Oh,
Yes.
please. So does that look?
Final contestants. It's time to die.
We'll put that right about there. We'll grab a little light cube so it's nice and bright. And shrink. The visual improvements to this game are just like, next level, am I
Yeah.
right?
Absolutely.
Who lets lakes build anyway? You guys are going to
Oh
see.
no, I'm inside of him.
So then the plan is that we're going to have him like slide up and down, right? So he's going to come up like this, contestants, and then it'll go down.
Yes.
So like that'll be the final position. Yeah, it's hard not to love. It's hard not to love.
Does he look cute? Okay, does he look cute, scary, or delicious?
I think a little bit of
He
both.
looks like he's ready to fight crime.
But he also looks like he's ready to be eaten.
Okay. There it is. And we'll grab this light box, make it a little bit brighter. Nice. Okay. Last step. Maybe change the eyes to be a little bit brighter red. Okay. Color. Poor Hops. Once upon a time, you were considered cute. It's true.
Now you're delicious. Oh no.
There we go. Okay. Oh, don't be upset with me. Be upset with the game.
Yeah, it's not his fault.
It was Garrett's idea.
Yeah, it was actually, wasn't it? That's right. It was Garrett's
It
fault.
was.
It was entirely my idea. Everything from the lava monster to it being a lava cake bunny.
A lava cake bunny. Yep. Okay, so what we want to do
Lava
for our
hops.
lava cake bunny, and so this is how I recommend. So just for actual scripting tutorial's sake, I recommend we go into our gizmos tab, pull out a trigger gizmo, and we're going to run a whole script on this creature. So this is going to be called Lava Bunny, or Lava Hops, I think is what they were calling them, Lava Hops. Now, Lava Hops needs to know some things. Lava Hops needs to know the sound effect to play its sound. So we're going to create this and call voiceover, VO for voiceover, and click confirm. We also need to know its original position. So we're going to create a vector called origin position. And then we also need to know where to hide, but we can do that with some math. So when world is started, we want to test this event out. So we're going to create an event called sudden death, right? So actually we already have that event, so we'll just drop down and find it. And so we can send sudden death now to this bunny, which will cause it to play the sound. So we'll go actions tab and grab play sound on the voiceover. And then what we want to do during the sudden death is move to this position relatively slowly. So move to origin position, and we want to do this move to, but it all happens so fast. It might be nice to move to the origin position super fast, and then what we can do then is create another event, which would be a delay. So we'll call this delayed start, just since we have that event already created. Then we'll send event delayed start to self with a 4-second delay so that it slowly syncs once it's below. And so we're going to create a new vector variable, which will be called hidden below. Okay, and click confirm. And then we are going to move to over time to that hidden below position once this delayed start is received, and we'll do that over 5 seconds. So it gets a nice slow going down. And to test this, we need to attach the script to our little bunny here. So drop down, select lava hops. There it is. And then we need to reference the sound effect. There we go. Now I have turned off global, so it might need to be made more intense by making it global after this, but I like the idea that it's directional. Now, what else are we missing? We need to set those positions. So on world start, we need to set the two values, hide below and this origin position. So origin position is currently the position of self, and then hide below is that origin position minus something. So hidden below is origin position minus a value, which we can change later if we need to make it more intense. So we'll say minus maybe 10. It's a pretty tall bunny. My concern was people getting on top of that thing, but I'm not going to worry about it right now. Okay, so we've got this bunny here, and we need to try it out. So on world start, we need to send sudden death to self. So we'll send event with 1 second delay called sudden death, so we can test this. Also on world start, we need to move instantly to the hidden below position so we can see this, and then maybe give this a 3-second delay. Okay, guys, we're going to test the animation.
Cool.
Here goes nothing. Script and play.
Remaining contestants, you've now entered
Well, that's still echoing, but he's gone. But let's go make that a little bit better. So we're going to go 4.5. So he takes a little bit longer before he starts going down, and then the going down is going to take 9 seconds. And let's try that one more time. Script and play. 3 seconds set.
remaining contestants, you've now entered sudden death.
That's pretty close to good. That's pretty close. Oh my gosh. Okay, so now I'd like it to move up a little bit slower. So move to origin position over time, actually. So we're going to do move to origin position over maybe 2 seconds, and then this delayed start I set to 9. I see, I did this backwards. I wanted this to be 9 and I wanted this to be 5, I think. Okay. Oh, I see, I did 4.5 there. That's what I wanted to do here. Let's try 5 though. That should be fine. Okay, let's see what this looks like. Script and play. Here goes nothing. So what does it sound like from far away?
Contestants, you've now entered sudden death.
I think we're on the right track. This is great. Thoughts?
I didn't see him. I didn't see him at all.
Oh, really?
I saw him.
I didn't.
Weird.
But that might have just been me.
If you go to your home's world and come right back, you should be able to see him when you get back. There's sometimes a visual bug. Well, I'm not sure that's not
I see
really
him now, but I didn't. I just
Huh.
didn't see him at the beginning.
Yeah, I'm not sure now that I'm thinking about it, because that's usually only with recorded animation. Okay, delete this, fix that, send delete.
I'll
start
wait till the
sub-
next
5
round
second.
and we'll see.
And I think this needed 6 seconds. And script and play. There we go.
contestants, you've now entered
Yep, there he is.
sudden death.
Yes, that was perfect.
Okay, that was great. All right, there we go. So now with our test animations complete, we know that our lava hops does work when we send sudden
no.
death. So we now need to remove this sudden death starting on world start and move that into our main script over here. So down under the mode changer, you'll remember we had a sudden death event at the very bottom. So we'll go down to the sudden death event and we will now send event to the bunny, which will be called sudden death. There we go, which will happen instantaneously. So send sudden death, and we need to create a new object variable so we can reference the bunny. Object called lava hops. Lava hops. And confirm send sudden death to lava hops. All right. Now I need to reference that from our mode changer. I think that's it. There we go. Okay. Taking you. No, you're not it. Who are you? What are you? You're not what I wanted. Let's try that again. I wanted this. There it is. Okay. Off to lava hops. Okay. Drag that pill down into the empty pill slot, and like that, lava hops is linked into the game, so we get a much nicer effect. The other thing that we really wanted to do is we wanted to add that lava eruption sound. So play sound on sound effect during this as well. So it gives you a much more intense bum bum bum, which I'm curious how that will play, but there we go. Okay. So what are we missing? Let me check my to-do list. Was that even on the to-do list? Where did that even come from?
Where did what come from?
I'm like, wait, was that not on the to-do list? First round of Royale Bubbles.
was
that we
not.
sent.
Nope.
Cloud area. I want to create a spectate mode. Pop-up appears twice. I guess let's just check and see if it's working. Okay, so I got this is actually completed already.
Yes, because I'm
too.
under the world and I'd love to come back up now.
We'd love for you to
How'd
come
you
back
get
up
under
too.
there?
I fell through the floor as soon as he stopped the world. Like I'm right under you,
Oh.
Garrett.
I'm going to script play
Like,
the
turn
world.
around,
and help
look
you come
down.
back. Play.
Keep turning.
Jump up and down. Jump up. Jump up and get down. Hop up. Jump
I
up.
s-
Oh,
Nope.
Oh, that
oh,
should've worked.
now both of y'all are underground.
That's okay. I can pick her up. Give me a second to pick you up. So I'm just like, I'm realizing what I'm saying after I'm saying it. I'm like, oh, that's not exactly very PC.
Lean on
Well, that's-
the
There we go.
world sky.
I'm back.
Woo! Woo!
Fixed you guys.
I call
I'm going to stop the world again.
Yeah, I fell through the floor as soon as he stopped the world. So don't fall through the world when he stops.
I'll
Or
make
else you
sure
gotta
to
get
jump.
scooped. Okay. So I needed to speed up these poppers. That's what I needed to do because it takes too long to
Mhm.
initialize. So let me go fix it. Popper script sends the initializer based off of time or distance. It's sending it based off distance. So it says send delete start to self after 10 plus this divided by 5. So if I divide it by 10, that should make this start a little bit faster, twice
There's
as
two.
fast. Let's try that.
Nope. I'm just kidding. I don't do math. I don't know anymore.
That does seem faster. Kind of like that, but it was still strange. Okay. Garrett, are you alive?
I'm in the lava. I'm gonna go
Did you
hang
get-
out with
did you get trapped
the lava
below?
bunny.
Did he get trapped
Yeah.
below?
He got trapped below.
Sir.
It's
You didn't listen.
Mr. Stucky.
Why am I only picking up? Why can't I pick you up?
Hello.
Get up here. Get up here.
Hello.
Oh, it won't let me take you
I'm
through.
ready to go.
Why can't I pick you up? I'm gonna push you down. Come on, come on. Go, go, go. Stop moving. You little squirm.
Okay, I'll stay
Wait,
still.
where are you? Where are you? Oh, I thought I got you. No,
I'm
I
still under.
darn. Oh my gosh, I almost Mama. Oh my gosh, I did bring Mama Bree through. Okay, now you're both stuck. Oh, this is terrible.
Well, she's going further down.
Bye.
She's not stopping.
I stopped.
How'd you
it.
get way down there?
Got you.
Yeah!
You
We
both
did
are
it!
little
Don't fall through the
rodents.
floor.
I didn't know how I did that.
Wait, so dividing by 5. Dividing by 5. That's taking all of this information. Oh, it's dividing here and then it's doing plus 10 there. Delayed start to self after. What if we just did 2 seconds plus that? So now we script and play.
Much faster.
That's it. That's what we need to do. So
That
stop
was
the world
much better.
and playing. Oh, I see the problem. All of those happened almost instantly. I needed to do the plus 10 because there was a negative value in there. Got it. Okay, so I need to do plus
Owen, what are you doing?
5. And then change this divide by 15. Okay, let's see if that speeds it up, but starts at the beginning. Give me a start. Cool. There is a question of why don't I have it all start at the same time? I could, but I think it's really cool. Like, genuinely, it's just cool. So, script removed 1 second. Like, I think that's so cool to see it loading in. So, anyway.
I do too.
We're sticking with it. Okay, now that we got the game started, we're going to switch us over to a classic. We're going to do, not Royale, but we're going to do Lava Royale. Yeah, there we go. Right. Lava Royale, starting in 8.
He's cheating.
Oh, do I need to go back over?
I have been trying to figure out. Oh, you know what it might be? Might be that. That might be the problem. Okay, I think I may have solved one of the bugs. Okay, so in 2 minutes we get treated to a bunny. So good luck if staying alive is your game. I'm gonna actually go for killing you guys. So have fun. I'm coming for you.
Everybody goes for the Mama Bree.
No, you were just
Why?
in the nearby area. That's all. Just blame vicinity. Where'd it go?
No!
Oh, he's dead. He's
My
dead.
hand! My hand!
Ah.
It touched
Build
me!
mode. Build mode is more dangerous. You can't always play it like that.
Hey,
you know?
hey, don't trust him. Don't trust him. He's using mouse and keyboard.
I'm not, but that would be great, wouldn't it?
No!
I know.
Yeah,
I can
and
look
that's
up
killed
at
it.
you
me.
and see that you.
Woo, we don't even get to see what
You gotta
happens
stay
after
up for
2 minutes.
one more minute. Yeah, no.
It
We
was
just
worth it.
see the bunny appear.
No
I think
bunny
he comes
this
from
time.
that side, right?
Yeah, bunny comes from facing out.
Yeah.
Okay, this time I'm going to actually count down. So timer on the stream is at 108.22. So it should be at 1:10:22 for the here we go. Good luck. I need to drink some water. Well, maybe not this game, I guess. I need to put in that spectate mode. That is a real necessity.
What does it do?
It allows you to sit out a game and eat and drink and watch. It's called spectate. I'm not sure if you're familiar with that word, but it's typically what I think of when I think of spectating.
Like, is it just? Well, I feel like it should at least put you above the world. You know how sometimes you can. I quit.
So I was actually thinking of building a like cloud area that you could sit in while you're spectating, kind of like we saw. I want to say it was Mila sitting up there sometimes. So I was thinking of
Yes.
doing that
Oh,
intentionally.
I almost died.
Okay, I gotta look at the stream. Looking at the stream. Timer
Oh my goodness,
says... I'm so bad. This is so hard. I can't even see the time. I'm so... 10:09. Oh, 1:09. Oh, don't die. Don't die. Wait, everybody's alive?
Sometimes
Oh, I thought you
Yeah.
died.
I'm still
Yeah.
going.
I've almost died twice, but
1:09:50. So it's only 30 seconds away. Everybody get into a good vantage point for viewing. Here we go. This is the moment
okay.
we've all been waiting for. I mean,
I'm
I know that's not
I'm
easy
going-
to do, but
I'm getting front row seats.
I'm
getting a
going to get front row
seat.
seats for this too. Mr. Bunny, we're waiting for you.
Hopefully I don't die in that time.
Oh no. Oh no, Mama Bree's dead. She wanted static seats.
No, Mama Bree!
No front row seats for you.
It's supposed to be right here. I got the most front. No!
It's gonna be right here.
I
That's
wanna
right.
see.
No, 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 no,
I
no.
want to see.
Ooh, still alive, still alive.
Go away, and they're coming.
I have to go back to Mama Bree. We cleared all the seats out. It should be any second, but
I feel like
all the good seats
I
have
know,
been cleared.
She'd be coming.
Any
I
second,
mean, I got
right?
a perfect straight shot right here. Oh no!
Ooh, you almost
No!
lost that, Garrett.
Oh, I'm concerned there might be a way that it's getting canceled somehow. The timer is definitely over time.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's over a minute over, so it should have happened by now. I'm gonna need to put in some... I wonder if it's because Mama Bree died. Does somehow her dying cancel it for somehow? What?
Mama.
What did I do?
What did
No,
you
it's a
do
good
is
thing
the
that you
real
did because then we
question.
would have never known.
Very
No, I
true.
don't-
Very
I
true.
don't
This
know
is
if
what
that's
I'm here
actually
for.
happened. I don't know if
Mama,
that's what happened. I'm so
you're so
confused.
I know. I try to be.
You're such a blessing.
I think of good
Sounds like some-
questions from time to time.
Oh, that water's so good. Oh, yeah.
I don't need that ASMR.
Oh God, it's the pegging all over again.
water's so good.
What can I say? I peg my friends with dodgeballs. What do you guys peg them with?
I don't doubt you do.
Okay.
We never doubted
In
it.
fact, we're talking about adding a pegging ball in here. I mean, a dodgeball in here.
Oh jeez.
Okay. So I gotta see what's the problem in this script. Did something change on
I
accident?
need Oculus.
We do. Send
This is what
pop-up
happens
update to
after
get
11.
Shoot, it's after midnight for me.
Send sudden death to lava hops. Play sound on sound effects. We have lots of ways to cancel sudden death, so it seems like it's getting canceled at some point. Oh, no. That's not what's happening. I figured out what's happening. Okay. Good catch, you guys. We found it. Okay. So what's happening is in the
Man, Mama, you
arcade
did
loop,
so good.
or excuse me, in the new
That's
game
what I'm
section,
for.
we're not sending sudden death out again. So we need to duplicate that into here. There we go.
That's what
I should
they
have
pay me
broken
the
these
big
into
bucks
separate
for.
ones. I hope this year we pay you more big bucks. Seriously. That means we all...
This reminds me. This reminds me of that one movie. What's it called? Just Go With It. You ever
Oh
seen
yeah.
that?
I have, but I don't
Wait,
remember.
you guys are getting paid for this? That's me right there.
That's good.
Just kidding. I love it.
I am in a serious debate with whether or not we can pay you for that thing you want to do. You're like, wait, there was an opportunity at
Don't.
paid. Well, I don't know.
Don't do it.
Well, if we're building it for
Don't do it.
YouTube, the problem is we don't get paid for YouTube content. And so one of the
So
things
why
I
would
think-
you pay me?
I've paid lots of people to make YouTube content.
Yeah, but what if you don't let me do it, then you're stripping away just pure pleasure from me, huh?
It's true though,
about
because
that?
then it becomes stress. It is so true. That's something I deal with personally. No joke.
If you don't let me do it, I will just be stressed.
It could be that. That could be true. In fact, actually, one of our best
So-
YouTube series, the guy who was doing it got stressed and had to walk away because it was too stressful being paid and all the things that go with that. Which I felt terrible because I didn't mind paying her. But no, it's very, very real. But to be honest, Garrett, you are a professional, so I don't think you're going to buckle under the stress.
I literally do it every day. So
People are going to survive. I know, that's what I was thinking.
I
But
almost died.
we are kind of thinking
just
if we
got
don't
the
have
newest MacBook.
solid income this year, we might have to do a bunch of stuff like most people being volunteers rather than being paid. But that's okay because people enjoy it, so
YOLO.
it's not necessarily the worst thing in the world.
Nope, definitely not, because I enjoy the living heck out of it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, to be clear,
There's a
Garrett, Mama Marie is
satisfaction,
not
but
paid
I-
to be here right now. She just showed up in the live stream and I was
No.
like, you want to be here?
Exactly.
I literally.
let's
you know
clarify
what's funny? I was in a world. And I sent you that thing, and I was like, you know what's funny is that we don't have messaging in here, but we have paging. And someone goes, "What do you mean?" And right whenever
Bunny.
they said, "What do you
Lava
mean?"
bunny.
I'm so sorry. I was trying to listen to the bunny. You're like making a joke and I didn't hear it. I'm so sorry, Garrett. I did die too.
I
It was
know.
all the things. It was all the things. Ah! Oh, man. What did you say?
I was like, "Oh, he's online. There's no way I can message him right now to say, hey, what are you doing?' So I'm just gonna send him
Thanks. Nathan.
thank
Yeah.
you and see what he does."
Yes, that was perfect. So sudden death was only working if you had started the game mode from here, but we fixed that, so that's working great. The issue was that
Sweet.
the sound effect of the volcano made it impossible to hear the bunny. So I'm removing that sound effect. Script and play. Okay. For our testing mode, I'm actually going to do one other quick change, which is we're going to start sudden death after 60 seconds rather than 120, and I think that might be okay. Like, even if we had it, like, I think people might. Look how he's just like, let's go pop them. Oh, and I wanted to figure out this bug. So there's this weird bug where if you go and pop all of these, and so watch them for me. I'm gonna go hit the button to switch us into. You just keep staying out there popping them. Oh, see, every time I press it, it resets the bubbles. You see how that does? So the thing is, if you are out there when I switch it into Royale mode, those bubbles stay popped when the game starts. So I gotta figure out how to fix that. Get back here, get back here. Ooh, get back, don't die. Don't die on us.
No.
He's stuck. Maybe you should just
What's
kill
going on?
yourself.
I made it.
All the
was trying to
lava
help you.
sounds. All the lava sounds. Okay.
You did help me. You saved me.
Okay, so then what we need to do is... Oh, I'm getting lost. There we go. Nope. What in the world happened here? I have this perfect setup that I absolutely adore when I'm streaming. I kid you not, it always gets messed up somehow, and I don't know how. It's so weird. Okay, and fixed. Booyah. Okay. And so what we got is the bubbles popping before the game mode actually starts. So is there a way from the player teleporter when it starts teleporting players to reset all the bubbles and do it fast enough that when the players hit, they're all reset? That's the question. I guess what we could do is send it with the same delay. So under the mode changer, we were sending event to player without delay. I have this in so many places. It's going to be frustrating to fix. So let's go to the top. Scrolling through, send popper update to player with true. I need to change that to be a delay. So this happens on Zen mode. This happens on lava mode. This happens on arcade mode. But when it happens on Royale mode, it needs to happen after 10-second delay. So we go send event with delay. And the event is popper update. Popper update. It goes to the player. it's sent with the Boolean variable false, and it's sent after 10 seconds, so that poppers reset right before you fall, and then we duplicate that down into the other two events. Okay, and one more. And I think it's in a few other places as well. Okay, where else we got this? Popper update when the new game starts right here. But we're sending TP to players instantly. So that's why it didn't ever have an effect on the repeat games. It only affected those games. Got it. Sudden deaths and Popper updates yourself. Okay, I think I have fixed that bug. So script and play, and now we should have that issue. So I can mark that off the to-do list. Booyah. Okay. Fix top solid spectate mode. I need to add spectate mode. I want to add that that thing showing bubbles don't reset or pops. We fixed that. Okay, that's been fixed. First round of Royale. Oh, fix that. 2. Okay. Respawning twice. I think that's been fixed. So we've got all of that. So the biggest things left to do is spectate mode and the like leaderboard. Wow, we've finished an entire note card of fixes and ideas. Like everything that people had suggested today has been added, which is pretty cool. Yeah.
And a bunny that was not on the note card list.
That is also true. Let's get into, let's see, we need one that has sudden death. So let's try arcade mode. We haven't played arcade mode Royale. People be like, man, how do you got 7,500 pops? A lot of testing.
Well, you see.
Okay, here we go. Okay, so these should reset after the game starts, but that's not necessary because we never popped any of them. Oh, we're in. I really love being able to spawn at any of those spots. Oh, and Mama's down. Oh, I almost down. Yeah, there's that. It's bug. It's a build mode thing. I'm sorry. I'm coming for you.
I'm feeling the
Oh,
sorry.
whoa. I'm getting this soup. You're like,
I gotta
dude,
think-
you're not sorry. You're
I
not
gotta think
sorry.
of- I gotta think
You're
of a
not
song.
sorry.
I'm walking on sunshine. I'm walking on sunshine.
People
Don't
didn't
feel- no!
want this.
Oh, okay, good, Zen mode.
They've got it. You're like, thank goodness it's Zen mode. I'm not getting big pops right now. Definitely was feeling like my gravity had shifted.
Nope.
Ooh, careful, Garrett.
Okay, Bunny should be
Punch
coming in
my
any
table again.
second. Bunny? 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 Bunny?
Or
I'm
is
here
it
for
not
it.
going to because she fell?
I don't think that's the case.
I don't think so either.
It might not be.
Oh, and
because
it
I
just
fell.
changed to
And it
Zen
changed
mode.
to Zen after I died. Ugh. Okay. Do we get a bunny, or is game up so it's not going to bunny?
No.
Huh.
Should I just
we
die?
didn't get a bunny. Next game starting,
Well,
it'll reset you either way. Okay, let's try that again. I'm going to count to 60 this time because it should have happened after 60 seconds. So if it's not happening, I'm going to have to find where that's... The hissing cat is the best. Okay, they've all respawned. It's Zen, now it's lava. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. We're halfway there. 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14.
Remaining contestants, you've now entered
I love the echo. I didn't think I was gonna like it, but it's the best.
That is awesome.
This is kind of a crazy mode. It's like you get Zen mode, but then the tiles disappear. So it's like, is it really gonna be safe? This is so good. Adding a whole nother element to this game. Y'all going down. Are we all alive still?
Yes.
Yeah. I'm just
It's
chilling.
safe, guys. It's Zen
Oh
mode.
no.
Nothing to worry
Go ahead,
about.
hop on the black.
Yeah, I just saw Mama run
black.
across
Oh, I
it.
Yes, I did. You bet I did.
Oh, no,
I
I'm
had to
gonna
get
lose
to a
this, I'm gonna
safe
miss it.
spot.
Taking your chances. Taking your chances.
I like to live on the edge a little.
Oh, this is so dangerous.
I'm just gonna take up all this space. Yep. Yeah. Now nobody can get me. But I only have these. I'm stuck on an island. I am stuck on an island, guys. I got 30
I know.
more
I'm
left.
done.
Come on.
I'm done.
I still got one left. No.
I'm so fine.
No, can I make
Y'all
it?
dead. I'm
You
fine.
can do it, Garrett.
Y'all
Oh, that's so good.
Ah, look at I'm safe. I can
Oh,
run.
Zen mode, Mister.
This is
I
not
know.
safe. This
you
is
can-
not safe.
That would have been nice. Imagine if it went Zen mode right when I landed.
Yeah, you guys could have run. Oh, and the game's up. That was awesome! This is my new favorite mode. That was way too good. Oh man. Okay, I love that. That makes that so much more entertaining. Okay, I'm going to stop the world. Oh, I cannot wait to publish this and get some more peeps in here because this is going to be so much fun. But we need to create a leaderboard. I think this is the next most important thing is creating a leaderboard showing off the winners. And we're going to do that with a text gizmo, a script gizmo. Do I need a script gizmo? Yeah, because I want to, like we did before, we want to break this into as many pieces as possible. Look at the bunny. Is he floating for you guys? Dude, get back down.
Oh, he
There you
just
go.
disappeared.
I fixed him. Okay, so what we want to do is create a list of players. And so I'm going to attach script 1 to this. And I'm actually going to let the world run for a second so you guys can see what this looks like. We're also going to turn off auto fit. We're going to add in a Lakes 05. So that way we can see what the text size is. And then what I was thinking is we're going to put these on the ground, something like that, somewhere. We'll decide where in a minute. And then on this script, we're going to show what it would look like with 10 names in it. And so we're going to call this leaderboard. So rather than creating an actual leaderboard, which would be super easy, I've decided to not do things super easy and do this manually, where we're going to display me on self. So I'm going to create a display me string variable, display me, and confirm. And then we're going to display that text on self. So we go grab display text. And then what we want to do is use a while loop to create a list of 10 items. And this is going to be called while the length of this list is less than the number that we set. So we're going to check the length of... Ooh, so we need to create a list of values. So I made this into a list of values. That was an accident, but that'll work. So while the length of the display me list is less than, while the length of the display me, and then what I need is an actual display me. So let's create a new string list called players, or I don't know what to call this. I don't know what to call this. Position. No, they're not positions. They're not layers. They're not positions. They're string. It's a string list. I'm just going to call it a string list.
Oh.
I'm so lazy. Not lazy. Confused. Going into here, creating a string called display me. The reason I want to differentiate is because I always use display me as the piece that I display on the text. So I really want to make sure that is the case here. And so we're going to go do this. We do need to know the length of this string section here, but we're going to develop display me inside. And so what we do is every single time we add an item to this list. So we're going to add to this list, At the same time, we're going to set display me to be slightly longer. So we actually need to clear display me at the beginning. So we set display me at the very beginning to be an empty string. So we go drag string input over to here and backspace. Okay, so we cleared this string out. Now, while the length of string is less than we said 10, so we're going to go grab number input and type in 10. We can then create a, so we set display me to be plus a value. So we go to plus and then set display me to be plus something. And then we're going to add whatever that value is to a list. And so because we know the current item in the list is the length of the list minus 1, the item that we're going to add to the display me will be exactly that. We're also going to grab another plus symbol so that way we can add a break to the end of this. So we're going to go string input, put a break here, BR. Okay, so this will break it into multiple lines between each item that we add to the list. And then what we want to do for what we're adding is going to be a concatenation of two strings, which is a number value plus a string value. And so the number value needs to be converted to a string using the variable is string function. And the number is the length of the string list. And so the length is length of string plus 1, actually, because we want it to be starting at 1, not starting at 0. So you take length of string plus 1, and that's the first item in the list. So there we go. That's number 1. And that is the first thing we put in here. And then after that, we want to add a string input value, which we're going to put as a parentheses, followed by a period, followed by a space, and then call this place. So first place. Yep. Maybe we'll put in like player name as a placeholder, player name. Okay. Okay, so that'll create a list of players in order, and it adds it to this list. So we need to get item. Let's go, where is that? Get item from list. Okay, so getting item, not the length of list. We need to do length of list minus 1 is the item that we're getting from the list. So kind of inverse to what we did here. Length of list minus 1 from the string list, and that is what we're going to display on display me, or we're going to add to the display me string, and then we display that at the end. So we should get, when I hit play, a list of 10 player names. Ta-da! So now we just need to fill that out when players are done, and that's actually looking pretty cool. We have some spare geometry, and so I think if we use the new favorite Plutonic 01, let's go find that bad boy. Everybody likes Plutonic 01 except for me. I actually haven't found a way to like it yet. I'm trying, but it's kind of just...
It's kind of like what do you explain it? I don't know. It's very... Nah, I give up.
That was the best. That was the best.
He tried. He tried to justify it.
I was trying. I will think of it.
What's nice about Plutonic 01 is we can do crazy stuff like this without it eating up capacity. So that is the nice thing about Plutonic 01. And then
That is facts. Kind of looks like a booty.
I was thinking it looked more like an apple, but you know, to each their own.
Yeah,
I mean-
peach, you know.
Peach their own? Is that what you said?
You no, I said peach, and then you
What
to
did you
peach
say
their
now?
own.
Peach their own.
It definitely looks like an apple. Can you do me a favor and just round this part out a little bit?
I know what you think about my artwork.
You know, I'm just
No.
glad he
Okay.
said it, because
Someone.
Someone had to. I get it. I get it. Okay.
I gotta be careful.
then-
People can't know my real thoughts.
Okay, so now we're gonna build a stem here, and
Uh-oh.
now it looks like an actual apple.
Or a pear. It looks
Oh,
like a
no.
pear.
I'll take that.
Man. Okay. Okay. I definitely need to leave. Because I've been summoned
no.
multiple times over the past hour.
Bye, Garrett. Thanks for coming. F's
Absolutely.
in the chat for Garrett.
F's? Did you say F's?
You guys know what people say when they're like, "Oh, I'm
Sounds
so
like-
sad." I think that's what people say. I'm not
Oh,
hip
I
enough
thought-
to know for sure, but
See you later, Garrett.
drop them F's, boys.
I thought that was L's.
Oh,
L's in the
no,
chat.
that's when you're a loser. You're not a loser. We drop F's for winners. Maybe it's like friend. Maybe F stands for friend. I don't know what F stands for. Somebody tell me so I'm not like saying weird stuff online.
Okay.
You know,
Bye.
like we just love
See you
pegging.
later,
I'll
I'll
Garrett.
peg you later. Bye.
No! No! No!
Does that not mean what I think it means?
I gotta leave. I gotta leave
No.
right now. I gotta leave. I gotta leave.
Telling you, Urban Dictionary.
I'm pretty sure it just means to hit somebody with a dodgeball, so you can't convince me otherwise.
Sure.
You know, exact. Sure.
Okay, so I've grouped this together. I'm opening the properties panel and I'm making it non-collidable. I'll even turn off light and shadow. And I think we're going to give it a cool color to kind of contrast our nice blue here. We're going to grab a nice metal, also blue tone, but a different blue tone, and boom! So now it looks a little more like an accent. So that's kind of cool. You like it?
I love it.
Oh, really? Wow. Wow, that's way more excitement than I would have ever imagined. Now, next time somebody comes in with a super long name, this is going to look really, really wrong. So what I'm going to do real quick is start our text object off with a line alignment to the left. So I'm going to do align equals left. And that should give us perfect alignment. I just need to slide it over. Something like that. Nope. Try that again. I need to take a duplicate copy of this so that it comes with all of those players' names filled out. And then I can delete the bad one. Deselect and delete. Now this will snap perfectly into the center. And I just need to actually center it. Whoa. Oh, I grabbed the wrong thing, that's why. Select. Deselect, slide up. Sorry, guys. Definitely not intentional. Oh gosh, come on, undo. There we go. And slide down. And slide over. Is that centered? Right about there? Maybe a little to the right.
Looks, yeah, right about there.
Okay. Okay. People are going to wonder what that is. So I'm not going to tell them. We're just going to leave it like that. Okay. So
It's a secret.
then what we need to do is update these positions in the list. So we need a list of player names to go along with this. So we need a list of player names. We could do players. We do players, right? So we create a list, and this will be called players. So we'll call this top
Oh, there's two people
players.
in the world.
What? Oh, that's crazy.
Two.
Well, they're going to be so excited when this drops. So then we're going to receive a list of top players in an event. So when event, I need something to display, like new game. So when the new game event is received, no, let's do some. We're gonna have to create a new event name, so it makes more sense. This will be called update board. Update board. So when the update board event is received, it'll be received with a list of the players in the order. So this will be called ordered list. So that way we know that that's what it is. Then to engage with this, we need to set our list variable top players to ordered list. So what I'm thinking is as players get out, they're going to get added to this list. So
Right.
the first person to get out. Oh, then we'll add them to the top of the list, and then we'll grab the first 10 items. So then to update this text object, we do the same thing we did before. So the last step is to display text. And the first step is to set display me to be align left. Then the next step is we need to do this while loop, which is going to go through it 10 times. So we need to clear this string when we do this. So we set string to be empty. Oh, there's a clear list function. So we'll just go operators tab, grab clear list. I'm so glad people are enjoying this world. If you guys are watching and have been to the world, drop a comment. Oh my gosh, we actually got F's in the chat. Oh, they're from Garrett. Thanks, Garrett. He dropped his own F's. He's the best. Good job, Garrett. Good job, Garrett.
A+.
Yes, A+. I love it. So while length of string is less than 10, then add length of string plus the player name. The thing is, there has to be a player in this list. So we need to do an if statement and say if there is an item in the list, else we're going to do player name at the bottom. So it's going to leave player names, like if you had a 3-player match or a 2-player match like it'll be for us, it'll leave these empty to show that it can go up to 10, which I think is totally fine.
Right.
Yeah. Okay, so then it's going to say if the item in the list exists. So we need to make sure the item in the list exists. So length of string, the current length of string equals the item that we want, which would be 0, and then it goes to 1. So we're checking to see if that item is an index, but to check that it's an index, we check the length to make sure that the length is greater than. So we're checking the length of the top players list to make sure that it is greater than the current length of the string. So that should work. So if you had, say, 1 player in the top players list, then length of string would equal 0 because it's the first player, and length of top players would equal 1. And so it would add that player. And then when it comes through the second time, length of string is now 1. This is still 1, so it doesn't equal. And then it plays the else a bunch of times. So then in the if, what we need to do is actually get the name of that player. So right here where we're getting player name, we need to add an additional plus symbol. So we're going to duplicate. Oh, it's not going to let me do that. Well, I guess we'll just duplicate that way. Then we're going to delete this plus symbol, delete that, drag this over to the left, and then player name goes at the end. So we just backspace the word player name and then go grab under players the name of the player. So we'll go grab name of player, drop that into here, and then the name of the player that's at the index that is the length of the string. So I know that's a lot, but it's actually pretty easy. It's just get item from list, drag that over. And the list that we're getting it from is that top players list. So we'll drop that over here. And the item is the length of the string list. Booyah. So now we've got a way to create this. Now all we have to do is send update board to this script with the ordered list every time the game plays. And that will actually update it. So I'm going to leave this script block right about here. And then go into our player TPer. And we're going to create a new list called ordered list. So we'll go player and call this ordered list. Click confirm. And that's not a list value, so we'll do that again. New player list called ordered list. Okay, confirm. And so this ordered list is created when the player enters the trigger, but it's cleared every time the TP player event happens. So right here, when the TP player events, we clear this list. So go and grab clear list right here, clear the TP or the ordered list. And then down here at the bottom, when we receive trigger enter by player, this is a player getting out. So we're then going to add them to the list. So we go and add player to list, but we don't add them to the end of the list. We add them to the beginning of the list. So we use add value at index to list instead. And so that allows us to add the player at the index of 0, moving the other items back 1. So the person before gets pushed back until the last player goes out. So we add player 0 to the ordered list. And then when this list equals 0, it will have cleared them out. But will it have cleared them out? Because we end the game when it equals 1. So when it equals 1, this is when we're going to send that event off. So what we're going to do is run an additional when equals 1. We will also add item 0 to the list at the index. We're going to use that same one from above that we'd set up. So we'll grab this, drag that into here. So we're adding not this player, but get item 0 to the list of the order list at index 0. So this puts them into the list. And then we need to send an event to the display object with the ordered list as a parameter. We'll drop that there. And the event we're sending was the update board, and it's being sent to the text object. We'll call this board. You okay?
Yes.
Okay, good. Board text object.
Sorry, my dog was
something.
climbing on the counter.
Oh my gosh.
He was
I let my
looking for
cats
late
do
night
that, but update board to
He's
board text
looking
object.
for late night treats.
Ooh, yum. I'll take some of those, please, and thank you. There we go. I just hit the trigger from in build mode. I didn't even know that was possible. Oh wait, no, that's not what happened. I accidentally reset it because I didn't stop the world. Okay, that's what happened. Okay, so then we're going to grab this script. We need to reference this text object. That's the wrong one. That's not the right one either. How do I lock this, I guess? Now get that. There we go. Reference text object. This is so crazy. Oh wait, why didn't that work? Because I selected the wrong object. This is running on the player TPer, which is actually this object right here. There you are. Okay. Drop that right there. Voila. Script and play. I'm really excited to try this out. So, there's 11 people there right now?
Yeah.
Oh my god, we just gotta, let's make sure this works real quick. And, wait, why is this not working? Oh no, what did I do? What did I
You
do?
broke it.
Stop the world. What did I do wrong? Okay, open this trigger up. Did I somehow disable it? When the trigger, changed it from players to objects when I accidentally touched it. Oh my gosh, we need to tell them there's a massive update happening, like, as soon as I'm done with this.
Right now.
No. Okay, send mode. Look at all these people who are in here. Oh my gosh. I can't wait to go meet them. This is exciting. Okay, Royale mode is starting in 9. So let's go and just die, and I'll die first, so you can be number 1. Okay, I'm dying. Okay, I've died.
Okay.
Oh, it already updated the list. Oh, because the game's already over, so it put you at number 1 and I'm at number 2.
Oh.
It works.
Yep.
Look at that. Okay, I'm happy with that. You go travel through the door, and then I will try to meet you. I'll join on you, and then when we travel through the door again, it'll be published. So I'll see you there
Okay.
in a second. So I hit the button, so I'll see you. It's publishing. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh, I'm so excited, guys. Publishing now and published. Okay. And then I go open up my menu and I join on Mama Bree so I can enter their session. More. Join.
Oh no.
She said so sorry.
What's up, everybody?
Well, I thought that was.
It's good.
I thought
No,
it was
go
good. He
ahead.
look like Celso.
No, both
Don't he
good
look
shit,
like
my man.
Celso? This shit, they did.
Damn.
See, they did that shit dirty.
Shut
up,
right.
you
in there already.
Hey guys. we
Yeah,
actually
it didn't
just
even let me
published-
get nowhere. That's cheating.
We just published an
Nah,
update.
it
And
said
now
too many fucking people
Nah,
can't
if you-
play.
there's actually a fix for that bug. And all you have to do is travel through here. So if you guys want to go ahead and just hit this button on the other side, we've got the fix already just patched. So feel free to come on through. We'll see you on the other
that's the
side.
That's the world creator.
Nervous. Welcome everybody So we dropped a lot of really awesome updates and fixes. We now have a leaderboard, so at the end you can see how everybody ranked. And we've fixed some of the issues with the teleporting, so you'll now spawn on individual places. You'll never spawn overlapping. So, oh, and there's some other secrets hidden in there. So I'd love to get you guys started.
Damn.
Oh, it's
Hey,
way
put it
more-
there.
There he is.
Armor.
Hey, what's up, man? What's up, World Creator? This
Nice
shit is
to
dope.
So what was the difference? What's the difference? What's the fixed
I got to
about
add
it?
you,
Like, what's
bro.
the difference?
Look at what people
You won't spawn in
The
twice.
spots.
And
Yeah,
there's a leader
Yeah.
on the board.
this world is lit.
No, I feel
This
like
world is
started.
lit.
And there's
It's starting.
another little
It's starting.
Easter
It's starting.
egg
It's
that'll
starting.
pop up later.
It
Here
started.
we go. Good luck.
Man, I spawned on a white spot, bro.
I'm getting busy.
Yo,
Oh, hell.
I landed right on the white spot from the jump, bro.
Oh, I thought we fixed that with that
Alright.
thing. Sorry about that. We'll try again, but the next time it shouldn't happen. Sorry. Thank you for being volunteer testers and test through this. Oh my goodness.
Oh, he's
Hell yeah, man. Shit, I'm great.
Oh, so you can jump higher by pressing jump button
Can we
after
still
hitting it. So you can jump higher like that.
You seen the video on YouTube?
See what?
Oh, IG videos. You get it. You gotta be like, bye. That's him.
Bye!
The what
Or
videos?
hi!
I hear his voice, but I don't know
There's
what you
video
said.
videos. There's
Did
like
you?
all like the tutorial videos.
Oh, for Metaverse?
Yeah, for in here.
Oh no, I ain't seen it.
I love this.
Fundraising.
Watch out, y'all! Watch out!
Danger close between sessions. That's what he just had. Man, nigga try to tap
Nah,
out.
that's what he had on.
Doing that 'cause I did
ready
that
to
before.
go.
Niggas be doing that. I did that before.
You wanna finish popping and jumping?
clothes?
That's cool. I like
What's
it.
that
This shit
cat
was
with
lit.
the clothes on that go?
I like this.
I am
Hey, I'm glad you showed me this world, dog. I'm gonna be here with nobody. I ain't here earning stats like LeBron.
What else he got?
All right, who's coming out?
These stacks, nigga.
Who's dying next?
These stacks, nigga.
Who's dying next?
Man, I'm with it. I'll go another round.
I don't think the player thing's updating.
It updates
At
at
least
the end
not
of the
for me.
game.
Yes.
Oh,
shit.
okay.
Little rabbit, whatever that is.
Yeah, that wasn't
out there. Look, she on your ass, Philly.
So what happens is after 60 seconds, it enters sudden death, and all the bubbles will now
Now you find that
disappear.
trick.
And so they have to play until they run out
What?
of pop.
Oh man, that's what I'm talking about.
Good luck!
Sit it right next to me.
Oh!
Oh, y'all don't like
So close! Oh, my God!
Yo, I see you out there. I see you. You see me? Yeah. No doubt.
All right, who's up?
Where I'm
We got
at, I'm
Mama
on the
Lee.
two.
Let's go! Who's gonna win?
Look at Philly. Look at Philly.
You guys gonna fight?
Over there, I can't.
Well, y'all can go through it. I ain't gonna go through it.
You gonna watch us go through it?
Uh-huh.
Any second, it's gonna switch to lava, and they have no idea what's coming.
Oh, but I do.
Oh, snap.
Mama's
Oh,
Watch
ooh,
out!
she talking smack. Yo,
Trickery, a little trickery there.
Oh,
Yo, it's alternating. The black, you can walk on the black.
Yep, you can walk.
Oh, you
on
can
it
walk
with
on the
black.
black. Walk on the black.
Uh-huh.
You can walk on
Yeah,
the
but
black.
not the red. And you don't know when it's gonna switch.
That's ugly.
So here you got the lineup. Mama
Billy.
Lee coming in first. We got
what's
Billy
up,
in
dog?
second.
Yeah, I see that. I
We
see
got
you out here
Chocolate,
playing.
Lady Cammy in fifth,
Damn,
Miss
she got
Blue
me.
in sixth, Shoddy in seven,
let's
Cutie
go,
in
number
8,
3.
Texas in 9, and Kimmy
Oh,
Bucks in
I'm at
10.
8.
Good game, y'all. Good game.
Oh,
All right, next game starting in 10.
We starting in 12
Ready.
seconds.
Which one?
You're gonna
I'm
spawn
ready.
in.
Yeah, is there a
Land on the
spectate?
spot.
Hey,
Where you don't want to
shoot,
play
come to me.
anymore or no?
Is there a spectator?
No spectating.
Oh, I'm working on
just
that.
drop
That'll be
down.
in the next update. Yeah.
you just fall. You just die.
Here we go.
All right.
2,
I'm
ready.
1.
I'm looking down this time. You don't know where
It's safe when it's black. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Oh, I see you running across that. Mama Brew taking some risk. Oh,
Oh man, bro!
well, there's not a lot left around here.
Let's go.
Yo,
Who's left?
Oh, yeah, that's what you get, Philly. Yeah, good. Philly took me smooth out. I'm looking at the bubble and Philly popped
I
right
did a
in
360 joint like this. I did a 360 joint. Yeah, that was funny as shit.
Look, I'm jumping behind Shotty like,
oh, I seen that, bro. Yeah, this is lit. This is definitely lit.
All right, so there we have our new rankings. Wow, very good, very good. All right, next game.
7.
So we can actually, there's a few different modes. So that one's called arcade mode, and there's also the one that you guys have probably played a lot of, which is Royale mode.
Yeah, we went to Royale.
Yeah, that one's really good. All right, here we go.
look, it's a jumping game. Bounce on the bubbles. Bounce on the bubbles. It's going to drop you in. In 4,
About to drop you in for our
2,
1.
Watch out! Don't land on the lava.
What the hell?
Oh, you bull! That is some bull.
What the hell? Oh my god.
Oh, I could swear. I must have a boolean wrong somewhere, because these shouldn't be respawning. Huh.
I don't think I made the top 5 this time.
Bastard!
Coming for you. Coming for you. Woo. Oh no.
Stop
That didn't
yawning!
work. That didn't work.
Shit! Oh shit! Oh, oh!
I think if you jump with it, you bounce higher. Because
Yeah, if you push your toggle at the same time you jump and you go higher. Hey, Fairmoon.
What's good? How are you?
and
Good.
I wonder if they took
You
out the
look like
double
you gonna
jump when
shop
you
at
could
the
like fall and jump.
I think you can still do that. It's just maybe not as intense. Here, let me try
I
it.
seen that. I don't know how the hell you did that, but you whatever.
Okay, so I come up here, and then I fall and jump. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, it works.
Still
So I'm
alive.
falling
Oh
and
yeah,
I'm
it's
jumping.
not as intense at all. You used to
Yeah.
jump way further than that.
Yeah, definitely not as far. A little bit. Little bit.
Oh no, that was a good one.
I'm gonna go watch a movie in big screen and fall asleep
By the
on
way,
their ass
if you
and let
don't
them
want the
listen
pop
to me snore.
counter on, you can turn pop counter off and on with this button. That little counter at the bottom, you can adjust
I
it.
owe you anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Don't forget, it's my birthday Sunday.
Hey,
Y'all better
Happy
bring me some
birthday.
medicine
I don't see you.
I got a message
this
for you.
Sunday. Dollar said he gonna host my party, right? Text man.
Yeah, don't say it like you punking me.
Yeah, she said like,
Hold on. Didn't we talk about the insecurities? You shouldn't be feeling like that. We just talked about this in the room.
Respawn
I'm gonna
I
bring some
didn't I
medical.
say I was insecure?
after
Didn't I say that?
No, no,
arcade
let's go.
no.
Maybe I should.
What you mean? Let's dance.
Nah, but it's on.
Hey, look at the guy.
saw.
All right, niggas and nigglets.
Y'all need to fight.
I'm out.
Y'all need to fight out there, Mama
Can
Bree. Take
y'all-
them out.
can y'all hear
One of
me?
you.
Can y'all hear
I'm
this?
Yeah, I can
trying.
hear you.
No, but I mean, do you hear like air?
Yeah, it sounds like you're in a tube or something.
Yeah, okay. I gotta move my damn fan.
Oh, is that what that is?
Yeah.
We all know.
I was trying to see if
They can.
the air was
They
gonna.
can't get each other.
You getting hot, dog? It's bouncing, huh?
Oh, that's some bullshit, yo. That's some bullshit. God damn, that's some bullshit. If that was a
Let's
word,
go. Number 6.
that's fun though.
Wait, who's left? Is this Mama Bree? Oh yeah,
Just me.
Just you. Just you. Good luck out there. You're gonna get teleported back,
I know.
right? I think.
3, 2, 1.
Oh,
She's like,
she had a
"Fuck
timer.
you, I'm
She
doing
knew.
all this."
She knew what's going on. All right, here we go.
I did.
She got 5,000 pops. She knows a lot.
God damn.
No, but Lake's got. That's you. You're the
I've
world.
been doing a lot of testing.
Creator.
That's all.
Yeah.
Gotta make sure it works. Oh, here we go. Oh, watching y'all drop. That was fun.
Go on, play.
Okay, now it's working. So it worked on the second time, but not the first time.
God, bro.
And hit it. Oh, hi, Mama. Bye, Mama.
Hi.
Oh, this isn't safe. This isn't safe. Nope. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Oh, man.
I swear to God, I don't like her.
Yo, how they get they shit to move that far?
Yo, you get on my nerves. Yeah, go down. Go for down.
They're jumping.
My
They're
nerves.
jumping water.
Oh my
bubble pop.
God.
I'm
Oh my
sorry.
God.
Oh,
here's the
so you
list.
jump on it, then you press the jump.
me?
Chocolate
No, you jump
coming
at the
in
same
first,
time when you're bouncing
Mama in
off.
second,
Damn
Lex
it.
third,
10.
Billion fourth, PR Billion fifth,
Damn
Miss Blue sixth.
I gotta find
I'm
out.
dropping. I'm dropping levels.
Y'all doing great.
I barely
Damn,
made the
damn.
top 10. And it's only 11 people.
You just gotta beat one.
Yeah, this shit fun as hell.
Here we go. Oh, this area's getting cleared out way too quick. I'm moving out of here.
Like,
Yeah, get Mama Bree out of here.
crazy.
We don't need the competition
I'm
late
out.
game.
This.
No, you didn't. You really? He not.
I just
Okay,
tease it.
Philly, I got you.
Oh, man.
This nigga knocked me off the bubble. Okay, I got his ass, nigga.
Joy Reigns in the building. What's going on? Good to see you.
Oh, man.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's where Price is. That shit. That shit.
Oh,
was fun.
hi. Oh, no. Woo. Safe. Woo.
Yeah.
Oh, we're in the same area.
Let's dance.
Hi,
Yeah, let's
dance. Let's dance. All right. Oh, no.
Yeah.
Good game.
Okay, cool.
Damn.
There we go. New
That was funny
lineup.
as shit. That was fun.
Okay, I'm being dollar.
Hey, that's
Hey.
Oh, yeah. Moving
Oh,
on. Very nice.
what chocolate again?
Okay, sorry.
Lisa lasted.
Yeah, this is
Lisa
what I
lasted.
said.
I
That
got
shit,
you.
bud.
Nope, I got you.
All right, dropping in
That
this
was so
countdown.
funny when he said
What's
that. I'm
started?
so sorry.
You can ready to jump in? It's the West Side. Stay on the bubbles. Stay on the bubbles.
It's gonna drop you in. So
It's
be
gonna drop you in.
What
It's gonna drop you in. It's gonna bubble. It's gonna drop you in.
What y'all talking about?
It's gonna drop you in.
It's gonna drop you in.
Drop you in.
Now.
Garrett, did you die
Don't
your first
die.
round?
I did. I died right away.
Oh, that's in the chat for Garrett.
Petty. I think that was Sonny gave me real petty. Oh, drop it again. Get back.
I don't know why that's happening.
came right my head, right there.
Oh.
Oh, man, this is crazy.
No. I'm not having any of that.
Oh, you
I
see
ain't
that?
having any of that.
Wow, we all went out
Ah,
together.
you got me, dude.
What up, Lex?
Listen, man,
Hey.
you got me.
You get. Good job on this.
Thank you. Thank you.
Some
First
bullshit.
game
Why
in.
you- Oh, damn it.
What's up?
God,
Good job, yo. Good job.
Yo,
It is so
she
different
stole
when
your
you're
That's
bubble.
the worst.
Yo.
I know, right?
She stole your
it
bubble.
working,
Billy, what
bro?
up?
How I get in
Yo,
first
it's
place?
crazy. Everybody, what up?
Dog?
Damn,
Top
Shotty.
3. I just came in here.
I ain't even on the board no more.
Yeah.
Me
That's all
neither.
you can tell.
Oh, we gotta change that. I'm trying to tell you.
How I get in first place? It's crazy. Then I last, then I die first.
No, it was like,
All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
all right, here we go.
What y'all got?
It's 2 minutes.
Oh, mama's out. Ooh, this is scary. Taking it nice and slow.
I know.
Philly, you got me, Philly. You got me, bro. You got me.
I'm back on the board, though. I'm back on the board.
Once I got somebody.
Third place.
Shotty, you
I
lose
thought
your
That's
spot.
right.
No, I get it. It's all
Oh,
it's all
man.
I thought that
Oh,
the
man.
long
I'm going for the
lines
first
was all
place. All right,
get
West
up all the
Side.
bubbles you pop.
West
I just
Side.
realized that now.
Where's West Side at?
Yo.
I'm coming for you, West Side. I'm coming for you.
All right, let's put us in.
I don't think what that's
smoke.
smoke, man.
Very similar. Get a bunny at the end.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Whoa, whoa!
That's some bullshit.
What the fuck?
I won.
That was some
I won,
bullshit.
everybody.
I
told you, West Side. I told you, West Side. I told you, West Side. I won.
You got me right up out of there.
Yeah, that was
That's
some bullshit right
hilarious.
there,
Here we
boy.
go. Here we go.
Oh, that was good.
That's funny. Like, as much as it's a bug, that was a good laugh.
No,
Oh,
Garrett.
no, no, no. No, 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 no.
Oh, hell.
Mama got me. Mama got me.
You know the best part, Mama
Mama
Green?
got me.
He would only survive.
Oh, shit.
Why does it still say? Hey, I'm still winning. I'm still winning.
Game, bro. That was last game. Get out
I
of
said, damn. I said,
here. Oh, that's what I need to put down.
Yeah.
Update text.
Mama got me, man. Mama got me.
Update text.
Yeah, she got a lot of us.
Throughout.
Mama got me, man. Where's she at? Did she lose yet?
Stay away from you.
I'm
You got
over
me.
here.
I
I
gotta
know.
stand up. I ain't fucking with you. I'm gonna stand up.
Let me do that.
Oh, shit.
What's it?
Stand up, it's getting real.
Chinese restaurant.
Yeah, she didn't stand
Loaf of
up,
bread,
man.
bread
Real
fed.
shit.
He asked me what my
I haven't
name
done this
was.
forever.
All right. There's 3 left.
Hey, anybody
Two
remember?
left?
I bet you it's West Side. Yep, there he goes.
Yep. West Side and who
There he
else?
goes, West Side.
Joy Rain.
Joy.
Hey, I'll give it to you, West Side.
They got the same strategy.
Keep your eyes straight ahead. We got a present coming in for you.
Look that way. Look that way.
Any moment.
You'll see. It's something
I
like
haven't
that.
really got to watch the whole animation yet.
The mothership.
awesome.
Don't you guys die yet. Don't die yet. Hey,
Maybe-
you guys survive.
Maybe it'll happen next round. It's not happening.
Keep running.
It should happen by now, right?
West Side move on that shit.
Something like that, maybe.
I said it to 60
It's
seconds.
been somewhere around 2 minutes. Oh,
know,
you did
boy,
60.
he's
Yeah,
chasing your
definitely
joy.
been 60.
Okay.
Definitely has.
I don't know.
Joey did a double U-turn.
It's like,
It's scandalous. What a big ass
It's a Lava cake
I know,
bunny.
right?
If you look in the asset library, there's a lava cake, and we put a bunny in a lava cake, and we're like, that makes sense.
It's a lava bunny.
Yeah, it's a lava cake.
Did I miss it? Yeah, that's a bump in the air.
Damn.
Hey, I'm in
I got-
fifth
I got-
place.
I got-
Fifth
I
place.
Joe
got
seventh.
less than-
Dollar not
Seventh
even on the
place, ain't nothing to
board.
complain about.
Shot in.
Oh, I'm on
Ferrari
number
on
4.
What happened to you, Garrett? What happened to you, Garrett?
I felt.
You know, it was her. She got me
I'm
out,
gonna go ahead and
man.
take first this time, y'all. Yeah, go ahead and take first.
See, everybody attacks Mama.
Good game, what's that?
Because you're just too good. We're just jealous of you.
Okay.
Are you serious?
Did you know you can pop the bubbles with your hand? So if you reach out at the last second, you can save yourself.
This is crazy.
They just wrong.
Did Westside die yet?
I'm
Or is
telling
Westside-
you.
Westside-
Yeah, she got
Westside-
what's her name got me out? What's her name?
Damn it. Is
Mama,
Westside still going?
Mama Bray got me out.
Where you at? Where you at?
There it is.
Mama Bray.
Mom, Bray.
Mama Bray.
Mama Bray.
I almost had you.
I was saying
Coming in.
Mama Bray. That's what I said, Mama
Mama
Bray.
gets you, man.
Mama Bray's back.
Did I get you? Oh, so close.
Oh, man.
Mama
I thought it was this is the best thing in the world.
Yeah, it's a dope game.
Oh yeah, dude.
It's a good place no matter how many people you got. You can invite a whole
man.
32.
You stupid.
Hey, what's the
17
capacity
players.
on
That's
this? Or how
17
many
players.
people? 17. That's still a
Every one
lot,
of these
man.
bubbles eats up a lot of capacity, so we were limited.
I bet it's a circle. You could just do squares.
No, it's actually the.
What's the capacity?
That's not why it's eating up capacity, but thank you. for the
32
laugh.
people on this? It'd be crazy.
Why is
Damn,
it?
32.
It's because they're animated, so you can only have X number of animated. Every 1% is for animated objects. So, and I think because these are not physical, it might be 8. I need to look at the chart again. But anyway, yeah. So
That he
killed him.
eliminated himself.
Okay. Oh, damn, I
Hey,
done
Mama
dropped
Bray,
that.
take
Mama,
it.
hey, I have an
He
idea.
said, fuck it.
Uh-oh.
Hey, I'm gonna.
That's crazy in there.
She's just showing
How's
off.
it pick the people in here?
Who's not showing off?
It's
Is it
okay.
adding everybody
It's
to a
okay to
list?
show off. You're just so
You guys,
good
we're
that
gonna
like,
try
we just-
lava
we wish
mode.
we
You
could
can
beat
just
you.
jump out. You don't have to wait between rounds. Just feel free to go out there and murder people.
Oh.
No risk.
Oh,
You
shit.
can just go out and take them out. All right, here we go.
Who did that? Damn, I died already. You can't go back.
Yeah, you can go back.
Oh,
out.
you can go back.
Reach it over there.
Right, you gotta wait for these bubbles. Oh, shit.
That was scary.
Y'all suicide everybody. Yo, it's like
Whoa, 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 whoa. You just jump out there?
Yeah, you can just jump out there now.
I did it. Here it goes. I made it. I made it, Mom.
This is for you, Garrett. Oh, I missed it.
This is crazy.
Y'all ain't even wait. There's too many
I
people.
got nowhere to go.
Come on, Bubble.
Meet
Oh,
Zen
shit.
mode. This is. You can walk on the black now, and if you can get super jumps when you double jump, try it out. You can get a super jump.
I'm winning. I'm winning.
Woo. And watch out, because we're going into arcade mode, where the lava comes into play.
Oh, fuck. I am not going back out there right now.
I almost did. What about Where you at? Let's go.
Oh, now it's safe. Totally
Right when it
safe.
turns in mode.
Don't jump on.
It's totally safe out here. Don't worry about it. It's totally safe.
Chill, Dollar.
Oh, double time. Double with the
Oh, and I'm safe. That saved my life. Hey, Mama. I come after you, but it's not safe for
Turn
anybody.
it like that.
No. Back off, mama. Voice.
I shouldn't have came my ass out here.
Mama, that was too funny.
I'm committing murders and coming back.
Right.
I just wanted to short people's life.
This is so crazy. Oh my gosh, this is so good.
Oh my god, it is 1:12.
And I'm going back.
That's good.
I may dip out in a minute. In a minute.
Whatever, you're good. You're about to pass me up. Were you gunning for me? Have you been gunning for me?
I'm coming for you.
Oh, wait, I misread it. It says 57. I thought it said 77.
I'm still coming for you.
Oh, no.
Came and stole my last one. That's crazy.
Oh Lord. Bubble. I need a bubble.
Trying to get back on the Who made this? Man, this is fun. You go, girl. You did that. Who would have known you had so much fun playing bubbles? I would. Me. Like to hear him go pop.
Stay safe out there. Ooh, not out. I'm not. Oh, I'm not.
See somebody about to come and pop that bubble. That's crazy.
Oh, you got him.
That's the lava bunny for me. It's so funny. What the hell? Who jumping at me?
So when you fall in the red, what that mean? You going to hell?
Oh, shit.
You just in the lava.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what it is.
Nah.
Bubble, I need a bubble.
Alright, guys. To classic Royale mode.
Did anybody else see that big ass bunny under the bottom? What is he doing?
What's up, man?
Yes.
Chocolate.
Royale mode. Prepare yourself. We're all gonna get teleported in.
Chocolate.
Hopefully we
What
all
up,
die.
what
Good
up?
luck.
This
Yeah,
kid.
frozen.
Oh, that's safe.
That was so wrong. I'm sorry.
That was fun. Get up.
Do that again.
Yeah, my bad. It's trying to dick.
Hey, bro. You ain't shit.
I still.
Let's
It was a lot of
King,
people.
what up?
There's a lot of people there.
Can I invite everybody to actually
Oh, boy,
suicide
shit.
this round? Let's go ahead and
What's going on?
suicide.
What's going on?
Ready?
Ooh,
Damn.
I read in my eyes.
But I know what I was trying to say is I only,
Can I
you know,
ask
only
you
got
guys
like
to go ahead and
10%.
suicide so we can start the next one? There is a bug with the first play for some reason, but it should fix the next round. Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. I'm number 9. Damn. Already?
Do you mind dropping into the lava for us?
Blank, you know the bubble wrap? There's a bubble wrap.
Can you jump into the lava?
Y'all drop.
Thank you.
Y'all drop. He
Thank
said
you
drop
very
in the
much.
lava.
You still took second, but it was like an honorable second. So here we go. Okay, this next round should actually play correctly. There's some strange bugs still to work out, but appreciate you guys.
Yeah, I have nothing.
Oh, Chocolate, come back. We get ready to start.
I'm coming right now.
We got 17.
Man, hurry up, got
15.
17 seconds.
Ooh.
We'll talk.
Oh, I'm at 8. Okay, I'm coming up.
No, you
Where
gotta
my
come
name
home
at,
before
damn
that. Bye. I ain't even know.
5 seconds.
On third.
Prepare yourself. Make sure you don't fall in
Get
the
away
lava.
from me.
Here you go. Here you go. Here you go. Bounce
Okay.
the ball.
I don't like it.
Out. Oh man.
I'm out.
Did you get me out?
Yeah, that's right. Everybody go from on.
No!
No, there's no spots left. Oh, this ain't good. Come on, we gotta get the big jumps here. Big jumps, big jumps, big jumps. Oh, I did it. Come on, save me. Oh, yeah. Ooh.
Get out of here.
I finally got mama one time. I got third. What's going on?
All right. I got 4. Hey.
Come home.
It'll update when
That's-
when the
that's
last
last
player is
round.
My
done.
damn eyes
Yeah.
hurt, man.
I was standing in the real world and I moved as far as I could to get the one last bubble to save my life. Or otherwise I would have been like fourth.
Damn.
People, stay away from me, shit. Get
Oh
away.
man, I gotta
go
drink some
back.
water. This game's intense.
What a bubble. Not drinking water for real.
Right. Well, the fake water ain't gonna help.
I wasn't even paying attention. Damn.
Oh, this is getting limited. Only so much time left.
Oh!
right.
Bullshit. Fuck.
Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh.
Just fall into the lava already. Bad.
Damn.
Wait, so the bubbles are regenerated?
Not
Yeah.
in Royale mode.
Not in this one.
Not in this one.
Not in this mode. Yeah, not in this mode.
Somebody got first. Talk to me.
I see you, Dollar.
Attention, I dropped right.
Ain't nobody got third. I got
Game,
third.
game.
Ain't nobody get
I
6
got
points there.
They must have
You're
left the
right.
game in the
That was a
middle.
missing person.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got third.
Ooh. Did good enough to get
That's my
6
last
though.
one.
First of all,
man.
this is a dope ass game. Ah man.
Damn. Get away from me.
Oh, shit.
Man,
No!
Oh, yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh man.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, I'm out. Oh.
Ridiculous.
Oh, shit. Oh. You know what?
I want to at least
not even
play
on there.
Jeez.
I was glad because I was about to die.
I dropped down to 6th place.
I looked around.
Shotty
I
got
was about to die.
number
I just laughed.
Okay, KB.
I'll be happy with 7. 7.
I wish it was a way to
I was
fall
like,
faster because I
goddamn.
sure wanted to speed up.
I ain't seen shit here. I'm like, God damn, why the fuck I even went over here?
Hopefully this works. This should give the regenerating for 60 seconds while you play. So same thing, but they generate for 60. Well,
Oh, going straight through.
Bullshit.
I'm like,
Hey, top two. You
I
see
was
it?
sabotaged.
Hey, I made it.
This
It wasn't even
the
above.
sending event with delay
I
didn't
made
work
the
when I
4th
sent event
place.
player to
That was
delay.
a-
That was supposed to work, but I guess maybe that's not actually a thing you can do. Got it. Okay, I found the bug. We'll fix it in the next patch. Sorry, guys, but it's kind of funny at least. The next round will work correctly though. I wish I could say I was pranking you on purpose, but you know, it's not. Oh, we're in. Woo, good luck. All right, so this one they're gonna regenerate, so you're gonna get a little bit extra safety.
You tried it. You tried it.
Oh, I didn't? Oh, shit.
Everybody's alive still. This is great.
Oh man.
Damn. Oh my God, cutie. Dang.
Go now.
my god.
I'm coming in for the kill.
Nah, this one gonna be forever now because the bubbles keep coming back.
Oh, I'm alive.
Oh, two down.
Fuck you, Dollar. Hey, Philly. Bullshit.
I almost think we should do it in
Guess what
30
I'm doing?
seconds
I'm
with the
popping.
bunny. It like maybe it needs to vary based off the number of players.
Get his ass for talking. Get him, mama.
Right.
And I also am thinking about how we decided to let the bubbles regenerate, and when it gets down to this, it definitely you don't want them to regenerate.
Right.
With, you know, when it resets them, like it made sense in our head, but it doesn't seem to work as well.
I'm jumping.
This was
Y'all
some
come
worse.
get him,
worse.
get him, get him.
He a little low.
Yeah, he got caught.
Watch out!
You fell by your damn self. Ain't nobody do you.
The bubble's under me.
jumped.
No, it wasn't.
He
It was-
jumped in
it
there. It
was
wasn't
behind
nothing that
you,
we
nigga.
saw.
Well, on my screen, it looked like the bubble was there. I'm like, what the hell?
He on her ass.
Kid gonna say, you tried it.
Oh, I'm dead! Oh,
Oh,
man,
she
that was so
got his
close. You can pop them with your hands. If you get down real low, you can totally get somebody right before they
By
hit
that
it.
time, you're gonna already be in the lava.
Contestants,
Okay.
Little Satan bunny, okay.
Ooh.
You hide behind the door.
I didn't know what he was gonna do. Shit, I didn't know if he had lasers or something like that. I'm trying to get caught up.
Damn.
Mama Bree,
Yes.
I think you're gonna have to kill yourself.
Oh.
Thank you.
She went right in.
Where's
She
Kimmy?
went slip right into that joint.
Oh, I am out anyway. It is like 1 a.m. where I am, so I am out of here.
Good game, Mama Bree. Thanks for
I am
playing.
tired.
123.
Yes.
Let's switch us back to free for all in lava mode. There you go. Balls are down, so you guys can go back and forth freely.
Here we go. Let's go.
Let's get it popping.
Oh, Ferrari. Okay. Okay.
We dancing. We dance. Oh, I'm dead.
Ah, man, we had the same idea.
Oh, we can still go?
Damn.
Yep. You can keep
Yeah,
going
you
now.
can keep going out. Yeah, you need a bubble to jump on though.
Yeah, you gotta start with the bubble.
Who said that?
I'm out. I'm out. Oh.
Oh, Nikki.
Hey, back music, nigga. Oh, shit.
Going kamikaze. Let's go.
Hell no.
Oh, no, that wasn't good.
Oh, my God.
Hey, jump on the white bubble.
Oh. What?
Oh.
Stuck at the bottom.
Nigga drowned it. It's a party. Everybody bubbles.
We all right?
What? 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 I haven't been in this. I haven't been here in forever. I haven't been here in forever. What just happened? Whew, that was awesome. I do need to make some fixes. We found some bugs. That's the important thing of user testing like that, is finding the bugs. Man, that was so much fun though. Information, let's go post that picture someone came through with. Approve. And I'm gonna head back. And published world page. Looks like people are heading back despite it crashing. So that's the good news. Question is, how did that crash? Heyo, everybody back? Or is this a different session?
Different session.
Oh, it's a different session. Heyo,
It's different. Hi.
crazy. Everybody crashed underneath the world in the last session. It was insane.
Really?
Oh,
Yeah.
crazy.
Have you guys played some of the other modes?
What's the other mode?
Let's go to Royale mode. That's got to be one of the best.
Oh, what?
Yeah. So we're all gonna get teleported in. Make sure you don't fall on any of those bubbles out there.
I want to leave it.
Or yeah, don't fall in the lava. Don't fall in the lava. Woo. So these don't respawn now.
Leave it. I'm sorry, but
Oh no, you're good. You're good.
I just want to leave it the way it was. Damn, it won't change.
Oh, we can just
How many
that's
modes
fine.
are there?
There are 6 modes, and so in this mode you can see how everybody ranked. And yeah, so this one also, they're not supposed to respawn, but sometimes they do. And then we have the first mode is lava mode.
It's nice.
The second one is Zen. The third one is arcade, where it switches automatically back and forth between lava and Zen. And then we'll go to arcade mode, which is a little bit of fun with a little bit of safety net there, because you can always jump back out, which is nice. And there we go. So this is arcade mode. So in arcade mode, it's just free for all. You can just jump out, and it's going to automatically switch between this safe to walk on black floor and lava, which you can fall into. And it's worth noting that when you're in any of the Royale modes, you can't swap the game mode until it's over, just to give the people playing, so people aren't just smacking the button while they're playing the game. But yeah.
Well, it's really nice. I like it.
Thank you, thank you. I'm going to go run into build mode and fix a few bugs, but thank you guys so much for stopping by. There was a massive group. I'm not sure if they're in a second session. It looks like they might still be there.
They are. I came in here so I can just kind of chill.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely can be good for that, especially in the Zen mode. If you're ever looking for just like a closed session where people can't come in and mess it up like I did, sorry.
Oh no, I know how to do a closed session.
Okay, good.
I just
Sorry, I just like felt bad.
I don't want to push people out. I just want to, be chilling. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, absolutely.
And so
Well,
I'm not
definitely
doing a closed session.
feel free to switch it however you'd like. Let me see.
Tomato.
Okay, guys, we're back in build mode. What time is it? I have to get to bed early tonight. We got a meeting. Okay, it's 10:30, so it's not too bad. Whew. Need more water. Goodness, that was so intense. I want to fix all the bugs that I currently remember. So that send event after 10-second delay needs to be moved into a local event that is then sent after the 10 seconds. What's up, Cody? Great to see you, man. You are welcome to join me in test mode if you'd like. I think you might already be on as a tester. So if you want to hop in here, I'll double check. Yeah, you are. So if you want to hop in, feel free. And I am just finishing up some bug fixing. I'm going to see how many bugs I can squash. This one I know exactly how to fix, but some of them I'm just not sure. So under the mode changer, we did this send event to thing after 10 seconds, which was send popper update. So what we want to do is send popper update to self. So when event popper update is received, and it's going to send out this classic popper update. Oopsie daisy. Oh, that worked. Okay. So that's going to send this out. Oh, but it sends it with false. So we need to get a Boolean parameter coming through here that we can just forward through. So this will be just called bool, just generic name, click confirm, and then send that through like that. And now we can send this popper update event to self, which we had running in this one. Here you can see it was sent with a 10-second delay. So instead of sending that to player, we're going to send that to self. And then we're going to go up and do that to the other 2 locations that it's at. So here's another one. And that should fix the bug we were experiencing with the 10-second delay not having the bubbles fixed. Okay. let's see, what other bugs were there? Bubbles. Bubble Royale mode respawned after arcade mode. There was some weird respawning. Update text throughout the game. Oh, that's another easy one. Let's do that real quick. So this text needs to be updated throughout the leader or throughout the game. So in the player TP, every time we have a player get removed from the list, we've then added them to the list, and we're going to send update board. And so voila. Now that should keep the board up to date as people get taken out. So that was an easy fix as well. We've got people with their scoreboards up here, which is a bit unfortunate, but maybe a good thing because people are now going to compete with those numbers. And that's kind of cool. Okay, let's go mark off what we fixed. Fixed this thing and that thing. There were definitely some other bugs that I'm not sure if I can fix. The big thing though that we really need is the spectate mode. There is a sincere need for a spectating mode, and the way to do that is not so easy because the spectators cannot be assigned in the player TPer. So the idea of a spectate mode is pretty solid. We just want to put an area up here that players can stand. And I'm thinking what we're going to do is actually unlock, zoom in, slide this back down. Like that. There we go. And then zoom out. And then we're going to duplicate this up. Then we're going to lock this again. Going to open this up and ungroup it. And then make this nice and big all the way down. And so now players will be able to spectate from up here, except for this is non-collidable at certain times. So we actually need to slide this down to here. So now you should be able to spectate from here and see the whole game. And this is a pretty good vantage point, I think, to watch everything and still be able to talk to people. So that seems solid. But we need a way for them to get up and down. And so to do that, I'm going to do something very simple, which is just go to the asset library. I've started to see this in all sorts of worlds, and I love that I'm seeing this. People are just using this. Honestly, like, there is something quite fulfilling about seeing things that you've worked on being used by other creators. And so the fact that this has been able to be used by so many people, and I've been seeing in lots of worlds, it's just been really fulfilling. So thank you guys if you've used this. It's really cool to see you guys taking this and placing it in your world. So the idea is that wherever you place this, the player gets teleported to there. So now we just need to make 2 of these actually. So let's go and select this, select that, then duplicate. And then this one will go up. Okay. Oh, I remember how I was going to do the player opt-out now. I just remembered. So that should make this a little easier. So then the players will spawn up to here, and we will not affect, actually, let's spawn them right here, but we're not going to affect their rotation. So it's not spawn on start, and it is set position only. Set position only. What does set position only mean? Set position only means that it does not set their rotation. So we want to turn that on. Okay, perfect. And then we're going to move this over to here. And then what I want this to do is kind of feel like the particles are stretching upwards to here. So we're going to take this particle effect gizmo and stretch it all the way up. So it kind of feels like you've just been instantly pushed up, which should look nice and feel nice. And then we're going to do the exact opposite here. So I'm going to take this particle effect, rotate it 180 degrees, and make sure it's actually snapped. Nice. And then we're going to take this one and set this on the other side. So it feels like you can come back the other way. And to make sure this is snapped up with this one, I guess I'll do that and slide this up to here and slide this over to there. And then make sure this is lined up with the top of the, there we go. And then we're going to take this and stretch it out to like that. There we go. So that should very clearly help people understand how the teleporters work. Okay. And now this script is originally called respawn and teleport, but we're going to actually call this script, and I'm going to, yep, we're good here. Open this up and rename this as, what is this place called? It's called the spectator box. So we're going to call it spectate. Okay, there we go. I'm going to read this. I wrote this a long time ago. How does it say? It says, reference the corresponding spawn gizmo from the trigger's property panel. Here's how. Reference the corresponding spawn gizmo from the trigger's property panel. Here's how. This script can be attached from the bottom right of a trigger's property panel by selecting respawn teleport from the dropdown. On the respawn gizmo, you'll find a reference pill in the bottom right. Drag this to the empty pill slot that's been added to the bottom right of the trigger's panel. That's a pretty good tutorial for being inside of a script block. So good job, Past Lakes. Pretty proud of you. Okay, so then what we want to do is when this trigger is entered, we're going to set a value, which is going to be called spectate. And we know that by default, they're 0. And so when you come up here, right, via this trigger, it's going to set your spectate to 1. So we're going to set this to 1. And then when you exit it down here, this will set it back to 0. So we just leave this the same at 0. So that reverts it back to default. And then to create this spectate thing that we're linking to, we're going to go to the Systems tab, Player Variables, create a variable called spectate. Spectate. There we go. And save. There we go. So spectate is in. And now what we want to do is allow people to go up and down whether or not they're playing or not. So this actually shouldn't change the spectating now that I think about it. I was thinking about using this to change the spectate, but we're not going to now that I think about it because I want people to go up and down no matter what. And so, well, this is all fine. I was calling this spectate, but it's really not. Spectate TP. We'll call this the spectate TP since that describes what this script is doing. And then what we want to do then is create another one of these sort of hand pillars like this. And so I'm actually going to select this, select all of this, and then duplicate this over, except I'm not going to duplicate this or that. So we're going to duplicate this like that, and maybe give it a little bit more space. So something like that. We can then slide this through to here, and then make it just slightly bigger. Just slightly bigger. Very good. And then what this script will be is the spectate box, which actually does a very similar thing to what we saw in the one that's right next to it, which turns off and on the variable right here. So it says it takes the pop variable, but we're not using pop, we're using the spectate variable. So it says if spectate variable equals 0, we're then setting it to 1, and we're showing a pop that says pop count hidden. And so if it equals 0, we're saying 1, which means entering spectate mode. Entering spectate mode. There we go. Let's make sure that that's not spelled right. Entering. Okay, that's better. So it says entering spectate mode for the player for 3 seconds. Give them enough time to know, maybe even 4 seconds. So they definitely will know that they've entered spectate mode. And then it sets the spectate to 1. And there we go. Then over here, we've got a similar thing, but it's saying, we'll say exiting spectate mode. So you've done entering spectate mode, and this will be exiting spectate mode. Now this does create some interesting dilemmas that we'll get to fixing. Exiting spectate mode, which will set their spectate value to 0. And we'll do the same 4-second timer so they can see it. And that should do the trick. Got some haptic feedback on this trigger. everything's already set up except for this text object that needs to say spectate, spectate, pop counter, spectate, mode. Okay. I was thinking of actually deleting this and just dragging that over to there, like that. Hey, Kale. I am wrapping up. I know. It's near bedtime. You're going to bed now? Oh, nice. Congratulations. That's awesome. Okay, so I went over capacity here. And if I check the capacity, it says we're at 101% sim and animation, which likely came from the extra trigger. I didn't eat any of that yet, by the way. I was going to put it in that plastic bag, but if you break it off, give me one piece. Nom nom. That looks so good. 1%. I've been thinking about changing the player count to 16. We'll go down to 16 just so I can have that. What do you... I just want one piece. One piece. Bro.
No, that's not the piece I turned in anyway.
Oh my gosh.
There you go.
That's so good. Oh my gosh. Totally messing up here. Sorry, guys. Okay, 16 should now no longer be over capacity. 99%. Let's see, what else am I missing? What else am I missing? Oh, I wanted to move this to the center. Okay, now I need to fix the TPer to not teleport the player. So when we go through this, while length of iPlids, set iPlids to current plids after it's done. But we need to make sure this is a separate list so that we don't. So this won't be called iPlids anymore. It'll be a new list called playing plids. So these are the people who are playing. Click confirm. Oh, and I forgot to make it a list variable. List variable player. Man, I am out of my mind, guys. It's getting a little late for me. Last night, I went to bed way too late, as you guys saw, and then woke up way too early. And brain is shutting down. Okay, so playing plids, we need to create this every time we teleport a player. So right here, we're checking the length of the player IDs, and we're doing all this stuff to check positions, but we only needed to do that if the player wants to play. So we're going to create a new if value, and this is going to be checking the player's spectate. So we go if equals, so we go to get player persistent variable, and this will be spectate, and if that equals 0, we know they want to play. And if it equals 1, we know they don't want to play. And so we don't do anything if they don't want to play, but we always remove them. But what we also need to do in addition to this is add that player to our new list. So every time we work with a player, we're going to add them to the playing plids list. And then here, when we're setting it iPlids to be current plids, we're actually going to set it to playing plids. And that should fix that problem. But here, because we're using this get player multiple times, we really want to make this script very efficient. So what we're going to do is take a new variable. I'm trying to think of the most efficient way to write this script because it's in a while loop, and while loops break really easy. So this will be player called current plid confirm, and then we will set current plid to be get player persistent variable, which you actually have right here, right? So it's getting item 0 from the list. There we go. And then we can use that here, there, and here. Okay. So now we're using that value, which is a lot easier to work with than having it get a value from a list, which is why I'm debating this over here. Moving current plid to current vector. That should be fine too. Okay. I think we're okay. We just added like 3 lines total. So, okay, this should be fine. But now that will ignore players who are in the spectate mode. Problem is there's this opportunity where iPlids comes through and it doesn't have a length. So it says if length equals 0, add player 1. We should do an else if and say if the length equals 0. And if the length equals 0, we know there's no game in progress, which means we need to reset the game because nobody was playing. And so we should send, what do? We want to send new game to self. Send new game to mode changer after 20 seconds. We don't need to show a pop-up. We don't need to cancel sending new game. We don't need to set mode changer detection to true. We do need to do that, I'm sure. So we send new game to self, which will take care of that. So right here, we send new game to self when the game is over, which also sends trigger enter to respond trigger. It shows a pop-up. So send new game to self right here in this else if. So that will reset the game for us because new game will come in and reset everything. Okay. So script, and is there anything else I wanted to check? Let's see. This theoretically has added, I thought I had this on the list somewhere. Cloud area to jump up to, we added a leaderboard, good stuff. That's the spectate mode. We've fixed respawning twice, sort of. No, we didn't. We did still see respawning twice. Pop-up appears twice. I feel like we saw that too. So both of those things did not get fixed. Bubble Royale mode respawned after arcade mode. Trying to figure that out. Bubble Rock Popping Challenge features, dodgeball. We want to do a bubble gun. Royale win count ranking board. We wanted to do like a win count, which would be kind of cool. So something that tracks how many times you've come in first. I thought that would be really neat. Still thinking about it. Group achievement for clearing all, as well as some other achievements might be nice. Okay. Oh, man. I think that's where we end it for tonight, guys. We're going to just go ahead and get some testing done, as I call myself, accidentally. Wait. Leakso 5 gets added to the list when I die? What? And now I'm back on the list, even though it wasn't actually a game? Huh. What? Can I just fill this up? Like, that shouldn't have happened. I need to go check that. So on the TP players, I send this event every single time. So here it says, when triggers entered by player, send update board. Oh, we only want to send update board if Royale mode is on. So that actually goes into here. So maybe it's only if we're removing an item from the iPlids list, I guess. That makes sense. Yeah, okay. That should fix that bug. And play. And somehow I ended up at this trigger, which shouldn't be possible. Doesn't say play on start. Doesn't say play on start. Doesn't say set position only either. Okay, script and can't get list item. Stop, clear, play. Why am I spawning here? This has got to be some sort of weird bug. Okay, there we go. That fixed it. I'm not sure what that was. Okay, so I'm back in. Respawn. No issues there. Did I get a bug where it says can't get list item expected number 0 to 1 got 0 on player TP on spawn point? Let's go see what that is. Because that could break the game if that's something weird. We did trigger enter, add player 0 to ordered list. Oh, we're adding player 0 to ordered list at 0. At the index of 0 to the ordered list. We clear the ordered list every time the game starts though. So that works. Add. I remember what I wanted to do. So we're going to put this only inside the iPlids. So when we're removing a player, that's also when we're adding them. Add player to 0 at ordered list. And then send update board to the board text. And then the other thing we wanted to do is if the player leaves the world, remove them from the ordered list so they don't end up as an empty name. So where do we remove players on world exit? Here it is, remove. Okay, so this needs to also say if they are in the ordered list, remove them from the ordered list. So if ordered list contains player, then remove them from the ordered list. Okay, so that should fix that as well. And play. I still don't quite understand how. Okay, let's try this. Nice. Having an upper area is awesome. Love that. I don't super love the fading out, so I kind of want to fix that. I'll show you how we fix that in a minute. Kind of interesting that we can almost jump up there. Can I jump and hit that? No. Okay. And let's go try one game. Should I have the list? Excuse me. Sorry. I should put my name on the list twice because I am the only player, and so for the only player to work, we did a double. So there it is, Lexo 5 twice because I played it twice, and I'm okay with that because if you're playing by yourself, you're just gonna be like, "That's a weird bug," and then someone else might come in. Oh, game ending in 5, 4. Excuse me. Okay. Now, next game starting in 19. And because you're in there twice, oh my gosh, why am I in there 3 times? Oh, because I got respawned and then it adds it again because I was still in the list, question mark? Yeah, because I never got removed. Weird. That is debating fixing it. Excuse me. I feel like there's an easy way to fix that. Oh yeah, there's a super easy way to fix that. Why am I being silly? Okay, so if I die now, it's going to do the double and then it'll do the triple. But let's stop the world for a second. And the easy way to fix this is if we go to player TPer, and down here when we're adding to the list, the way that we fix this is by checking to see if they're in the list before adding them to the list. So here when we say add player to the ordered list, we say if not in the list. So we grab the not operator from the top of our operators. Not if is player in list. List contains item. We can then drop the player's name into the item and the list into the left, and then drag this into here and only update the board if they're not in the list. So there we go. So that should solve that bug. Spawning up here. I gotta figure that out. I'll try publishing and see if it has that issue. So far, doing good. We'll go die. Oh my gosh. My name's not even on the list. What? What? Oh, because I wasn't playing the right mode. Lol. Haha. Silly Lakes. Right on there. Wow. It's up to 200 visits. This is crazy. And here we go. Right into death. And that puts me at the top. Oh, and it double put me at the top. Oh, because of that. Because it always... Excuse me. Because of that. So does that mean... But it didn't put me a third time, so at least it's all that problem. If you play with a player... Let's see. Let me read the script and see if it would cause that to happen. Because of the way I've put this, I'm wondering if you... World stopped, okay. When trigger is entered by player, because we're doing this when we remove the player from the list, and not when the length equals 0, when the length equals 1, we also need to do an if not in list. So let's bring this down here where we were doing it before. And then move this into here and delete this. And that should work. Yeah, I think that'll work. So that should prevent it from having 2 in the list. Let's go try it. And I did want to try spectate mode. Entering spectate mode. Oh, so if I'm standing here, I can see it. I might need to make this closer so you can see it. It's like, it works if you're not looking up, but if you're looking this way, you don't see it. So, kind of need this to be closer. Okay, that worked. I should find out what happens if I'm the only player. So I'm thinking about moving those pop-ups closer to the player's face and smaller. I think that could fix that bug. Okay, and straight to death. And look it, I'm only on there once. Perfect. Okay, so that fixed that bug. And even when I get teleported a second time, game ending in 5, 4. Is there a way I can remove this teleporting the second time? Is there a way I can remove the teleporting a second time is the question. Yes. Yes, there is. Hey, Garrett. Is it Garrett? Yeah,
Hey.
Garrett. I've been up for so late. I'm like, it's Garrett, right?
Yes.
Hey, look,
I
you're
have
first
you
on the
added.
list. Look at that. You're number 1. Because it ranks it
That's
as
not a
we
good
play
thing.
now. Nah, I'm number 2. Nah, I'm number 1.
No. It says you're number 1.
Yeah, well, it's because, you know, you were number 1 for a minute. Just for a minute.
Yeah.
It'll make people feel better, too, when they're sitting
Oh,
here. They're like,
so
look,
it's-
I'm number 1.
Oh, yes, I see. So it's consistent. Man, you've been working hard on this map, huh?
I have been, and I am so tired. I am like losing my mind. I need some water, and I'm just trying to fix all these bugs, and there's just a few bugs I can't figure out what's causing them, which is just like a destructive feeling of sadness. But so much is going well. So much is going well.
Well, that's good.
I kind of like that people gather around here to see their name, but I also feel like this world has too much looking down already. So
Yeah. You
it's
thought about putting in the
problem.
sky?
My head is like hurting from looking down so much.
Okay, hear me out. What if you
Yeah.
did this exact same thing, but made it out really far into the distance, and as you move, it follows you?
I was just going to do this so it's on the ceiling.
But what if, are you able? Oh, that might be too much.
Where is it? So if you're over here, it's not too bad, right? Like if you're anywhere but right underneath it, it's not too bad. You see? Like,
But have you ever been to a movie theater and you sat in the very front row, like
Yeah.
first row?
Yeah.
And your neck is just
that's how my neck feels going down right now. Like, I definitely hear you. So I'm thinking maybe we got to find a better place for this. But
making it like really far in the distance. Like, I just don't understand, or I don't know. I don't know what type of physics or gizmos or capacity would require to follow.
what about
each
something
person.
like this? You know, just right here, and we group it together.
Put
Open
a
the properties
tent behind
panel.
it.
Attributes, freeform, lock Y. What does that look like?
I mean, I like it, but you would have to put it like a 10% tent behind it.
That's actually something we can do in the coding of this, believe it or not. Animated. Okay, so what we can do on the code for this, where's the code? Here it is. We have a script running that adds an align left, and we can also add a marker behind it. So mark equals, and then we'll do pound, and then we'll make this black. So 0, 0, or no, FF is black, F, 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 and then we'll do like 10, and then script and play. Perfect. Oh. Don't die. Okay, you're good. It wasn't perfect. I think FF is white. Why did I think? Oh, because I was thinking of FC. It is 0, 0, 0, like I thought. Okay. And then the problem is it doesn't highlight the whole thing. So it looks like this. See? Oh, it's very faint. You can't even see it, can you?
No.
Do we need it tented behind, though? I almost feel like it's fine without the tent.
Oh, you got rotating though, right?
Yeah.
All right. How hard is it to where you have it like really far in the distance, but like massive? Where when you rotate, it follows you. Because right now you got
what's the thought about this being too close? Like right now you can just run through it. You could jump through that if you wanted.
Just based off of what I typically do when I edit videos, with the white being against
the background has been darkened.
Just out of curiosity, try black. I just want to see it. If it's not too difficult, like real quick. Nah, that doesn't help either. Okay.
Yeah, I think it's better in white. I see on the the lower section. What I would think,
for example,
as an idea, would be we lift it up a little bit, right? Like take this and just slide it up so that less of it overlaps with the bubbles.
That helps. That helps amazingly. That was actually
now it's on the background.
I like it.
Already
That's perfect.
The brightness on the background. So
yeah, that's perfect. I love it. Kind of like an example. The proposal I sent you, how I had it against that blue background. I actually did a lot to that background to make it look decent. But yeah, this is like you can see no matter where you are, that 10th person is always going to be above the lava, and you can always tell.
So we'll go ahead and stop that there. I like the leaderboard better now. That's good. What else are we missing? Potentially some bugs, I think, is what we were missing. There's a pop-up of potentially appearing twice, respawning sometime happening twice. I fixed most of the major bugs that were affecting it. So what I'd like to do is have you run through into that world where there's one person in there. And then I'm going to join on you once I hit publish. So I'm hitting publish now, and I will see you on the other side.
Join now?
Yep. Oh, I didn't test spectate mode. That's the real question. Get me through. Did I get to the right session? That's the question. If I'm not in the right session, we'll just join on Garrett.
Yeah, dude.
All right. Hey guys.
Everything's cool. Hi.
Hi. We've just pushed out another update. You don't have to join, but we were going to go and test and see if there's any new bugs. We fixed some bugs, but there might be a few new ones. All we have to do to get there is through this door right here. Making a door like that is so convenient. Like, I never was a super fan of it, but now I am. Oh no, Steve. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It's like my allergies are telling me it's time. I'm allergic to sugar, so like that didn't help. All right, here we are.
Man,
So-
that's such a nice sound to join into. Bloop, bloop,
Right?
bloop, 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 bloop.
Let's go ahead into a Royale mode, which previously wasn't working on the first.
Ready?
Here we go. Good luck.
Let's do it. 4. I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you, PRB.
All right, let's go. Oh
Right
no!
through the fire.
Look at you're in first place
Going
though.
right through the fire. That's weird.
Watch. I'll take first. Thank you very much. Because it stacks it as we get out.
Yeah, but it spawned me in the fire. There was no ball.
What?
It was weird.
Really? That shouldn't happen.
Yeah, when it started, I went right through the fire.
Was anybody out there jumping before we started the round? You were? Because I thought I fixed that. Oh no. No, I did fix that. I don't know why that happened. I'm going to have to keep playing testing to see if that's a recurring theme and see if there's a way to fix it. Ooh, you guys were right on top of each other. I also would like to try spectate mode because I haven't tried spectate mode yet, which could just break the game. So if you go through that little teleport there, you can get to a nice spectating box. Ooh. Coming for you. Ooh. Okay, where you at? Where you at?
Nah, you back off.
You back up. Oh, I just crashed. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious. Where am I going? I'm going down here. Oh. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're back into VR. Mouse got in the way. That over. Oh. And now we should be able to get back there pretty easily. Okay, my name. And visit world. I am going to sit down for the last minute of this live. But I think, just depending on how the spectate function works. How'd it go, guys? I crashed.
I know, I've been watching.
I'm gonna go spectate mode. There we go. There we go. I'm in spectator mode, so theoretically I won't get spawned in. Is the game starting now? Does it have like a timer for you guys?
Nope.
I didn't see one.
No timer for me.
Oh, there's a wall still there. Oh no, so me crashing out might have broke the game.
It might have.
Okay, there's a way for me to fix this. It's called your safety. Via the your safety boundary here, if I step like this, I can safe space glitch through the wall.
He's kind of
Oh, that didn't
he's
work.
kind of garbage. Don't tell him I told you this, but he's not really that good at doing anything.
Based on the number of bugs
he's
in
back.
here, maybe that's the case. Maybe that's the case. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna lean forward. I hit the button. Okay. Then once I'm in here, I can move backwards and hit leave safe zone. Oh, I did it. Okay. That should end the game theoretically. I think. I hope. Of course, I was in spectate mode. Oops. Let's see.
Okay. I love you.
What?
I just have to go again. I just popped in for a little bit.
Oh no, you're good. You're totally fine.
Thursdays and Friday nights are my bounce around times.
Mhm.
Any other day, I'm sticking
No.
around.
You're good. Go have fun, bro. Absolutely. I was about to get off anyway, so you're fine. You're fine.
If I don't go have fun, I'm not able to bring crap tons of people to your worlds, and I will.
Love it.
See you next time.
Yep. I'm going to. How do I?
No,
get
you
out
know what
of
you need to
here?
do? You need to get some sleep, man.
I do. I do. It's 11 o'clock. I wake up early tomorrow. So I think what we
See
have to
you
do is
later,
create a
man.
new session. Bye. And I want to make
Bye.
sure it's not totally broken. So let's see. Visiting the world doesn't work to start a new session, and dropping a portal doesn't work to start a new session. So I think if I launch an open instance, I can then send you an invite when I get there. Okay, hopefully that works. Hopefully that works. Oh, brain is tired. It is definitely just loaded, but I spawned in here. That should not be possible. I'm gonna have to go try and fix that too. Okay. Follow back, 3 dots, invite to world. Oh, and I wanted to fix the teleporting up and down. That's what I wanted to do. Okay, so it's the teleporter, up and down, no vignette, and then seems to be an issue with players crashing. When they crash, the game can break, which is something I'm not sure how to fix entirely. I'll have to look into ways to fix that. Maybe there's a way to like check the list regularly and see if a player registers, and if they don't, send it as a world exit event somehow, or just remove them from the list perhaps. I'm not sure. Oh, and then they're spawning on start, and they're also spawn on start. Even though they're listed as not spawn on start, for some reason they're behaving like spawn on start, which is bonkers. So I need to figure out why that's happening. There's only a couple reasons that could happen. So if this guy doesn't join, that's totally fine. What we need to find out is if I go into spectate mode, will that break the game? Spectate. And put us into Royale. Last up. Okay, Royale mode has started, but I didn't get teleported in, so that's the good news. And then in 15 seconds, it should start again, and I should get a notification. Oh, welcome, welcome.
It kept sending me back to the bungalow for some reason.
Oh, weird. I'm glad you made it, though.
Yeah. 17.
You got the next game starting pop-up?
Hmm?
Cool. I'm in spectate mode, so it should be just you against you. So consider dying quickly, but you don't have to. All right, perfect. That works. All right, and you're on the top of the list, and we should get a pop-up that says games ending.
Yep, 9,
And
8, 7.
Sweet. So I'll exit spectate mode, and yeah, now I'll be in the game. There's this weird thing that happens where you get spawned twice if you're the only player. So that's what just happened to you.
Okay.
Sorry about that.
No, that's okay. I'll watch all your stuff. Trust me.
Thanks.
I do. But I didn't know. Did you launch it?
Sorry, I was so far away I couldn't hear you. I'm running towards you though. What was your question?
Did you launch an event for this?
No, I haven't had any event. There's been lots of people playing, which has been awesome. I can only imagine what would happen if I told people.
Did an event, you probably crashed the server.
Yeah, we had close to 17 people, and we did actually crash. It's pretty crazy. Everybody fell below the world, and we were trapped down there.
I see.
Speaking of a party, here it comes. Oh, is that KO?
Mm-hmm.
Here she comes to tell me to go to bed. All right, KO, let's play a couple rounds. We're going into Lava Royale. He set it up in. So here we go. 3, 2, 1. Good luck. Have fun. Oh, KO's already out. KO.
Already?
Oh, was he in spectate mode? Were you in spectate mode? You can turn it off and on with that button there. So that's your pop counter, and then next to that is whether you want to be in spectate mode or not. So make sure it says exiting spectate mode.
So how did you just come up with this? Just said I want a bubble wrap.
So it's going to start the next round here. You don't have to press that button, but make sure when you press this that it says exiting spectate mode, so that you can.
Oh, it
play the
does.
next round. Okay, good. So you should be good then. All right, here we go. Lava Royale.
I don't see the clock timer.
So that was our latest tier list. Good job, everybody. Good job, KO. You're not seeing a
So did you
timer
make this
countdown.
just today?
I've been
timer
building it
countdown's
for a
not
couple weeks. On Christmas, my niece got a game that was like this hand popping game, and I was like, that'd be really fun if we could jump on pops like that. So I built this in like 30 minutes, and we've been building it on live streams ever since.
That's awesome.
I don't know how, but the game seems to have frozen. There seems to be some way to break it. I'm not sure what it was that broke it. That stinks. Yeah, I really got to figure that out because that happened in the session you were in.
You've now entered
Get the hell out of me.
Yeah.
That voice was creepy.
Thank you.
That was definitely
Well,
very creepy.
Yeah,
I'm not sure how I feel
I
about
thought it was. I think what happened was like when he was in spectating mode and we were playing. Somehow, between when I fell in the lava and came back in, the game froze. Because
Yeah, I'm
I
not
froze
sure.
for a second in the air before I dropped.
Because we were playing in Royale mode, not Lava Royale, and he changed it to Lava Royale. Oh, I've got to figure out what the key to this bug is. Because it didn't seem like spectating mode was affecting it, but that guy came in and was just slamming the button. So I'm not sure what
Is
caused
there a way
it.
that you can stop it from changing it while they are playing?
When it's in any sort of Royale mode, the trigger is disabled, so you can't change it. So that's why he was like upset smacking it because it wasn't doing anything. But
okay.
before we were playing, it was working. So, and then there's like a 5-second delay on every time you can use it. Let's do this. I think will be the fastest way. So click this button.
That's
that took longer than I thought. It's still taking longer than I thought. I'm on polishing polygons is what it says. Oh, I really need to get some water. Alright, here we are. Okay, so then we can just walk this way. Do. This is a really roundabout way to get back in, but and we'll just click on this and get back to a fresh session. Why is that breaking? Like, what's causing the loop to break? What were the major changes made there?
I love that song.
Okay, so now we're back in a fresh session.
You notice
What's up?
It put me up
you
here.
just disappear now? There's no... Whee!
Yeah, there's no we.
Relax.
You can get down from over there. It's an accident.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out how to fix that. I'm not sure why it's happening. It's not supposed to happen like that.
It just spawns people up there. Oh, because
Yeah,
they probably landed there, right?
I have no idea. Yeah, it's weird because you're supposed to have to walk into this for it to work. Okay, so we'll go and head into I need some admin controls in here. I need to go build some admin tools, but I'm also like, just fix the bug, right? Like, you don't need admin tools if you just fix the problem.
There's something on the floor.
Really? I don't see anything there.
You don't see it?
No, I don't. Oh no! You guys are both out.
Died.
Oh, it was quick. That was a
Set
quick
me on the
game.
fire, not on the ball.
Uh-huh.
Really?
You did the same thing to you?
Yep.
Yep. You
Okay,
spawned us
that was
both
game.
on fire instead of a ball.
Did you guys have a pop-up that says game starting in 20 seconds right now?
Yep.
Oh, you do? Okay, it didn't pop up for me for some reason.
Yeah,
it's
and you were the only one because
Two,
it sent us in the
one.
fire.
When you're falling, are you sure you're falling straight forward? Because like there's holes like this that if you were just to move off a little bit, you'd fall into. I might
yeah,
go into
try to avoid
spectate mode
those.
just to watch. Oh!
Oh, what are you saying when it first spawns, you mean?
Yeah. Because there's a few holes, but the positions are calculated based off of places that are not holes. That's why I'm not sure.
That's strange.
Yeah, it's very strange. So I'm not. I'd like to see it to see if something's gone on there.
I don't know if
Because
you
that was a
addicted to
bug
hopping
previously,
on
and I
them or
fixed
the
it. So.
noise. So I either like the noise or I really like hopping on them. Hopping them. It's kind of when you get the package of Amazon and you're like, oh, wow, let me get the poppers. It's like therapy.
Yep.
I'm going to have fun late night. It's 3 a.m. and I'm popping.
That was me last night. Yep. Nice jump, Kyo. You're almost out. There's only so many left now.
Or who? Fire? Where's she at? On the other side? Oh, she's not gonna be able to come back.
Ooh, that's it. Good game. Very nice. So I'm avoiding going into spectate mode for the first few rounds of this just to see if we can find something that's very clearly defining is what's breaking it. Because right now it's looping very well. We haven't had any issues with either of the loops. So we'll see. Pop-up should appear any second now. Do you guys have the
You see
pop-up?
that on the floor? You don't see? You
No,
don't
there's
see that on
nothing
the
there. I'm really curious what
I
you're
don't see
seeing.
anything.
That's strange. It's like an eye.
Wish I could take
An
a picture
eyeball.
of it.
That's kind
Really?
of creepy.
That sounds really creepy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like right there. Like
Huh.
it's right underneath me.
Okay, so maybe
like
we've
some-
just defined what's causing it. So
Try-
are you
try
guys
to take a
getting
picture
any
of
there's no pop-up. The
Nope.
game's not restarting.
Nope.
Okay, so I think this defines the scenario where it's happening, which is important to know. Okay, I'm gonna grab another
I feel safe.
note card here. So on the second play doesn't reset with 3 players. And this is Royale mode. In Royale mode. Okay. Well, I'm afraid to say, but I got to run into build mode to figure out if I can fix this. But if you start a new session, you should be able to play the first 3 modes without any issues. So Lava, Arcade, and Zen. It's just if you go into any of the Royale modes, it's going to probably have this bug. So I'm going to go see if I can fix it.
Okay.
But thanks for
Okay.
helping us test and figure
Okay.
out what was going on.
Cool.
All right. Here we
I think
go.
I'm gonna
Get
get
out
off
of the room,
now
all right.
and go to bed.
Okay. You want me to add you as a tester? You can come check it. Could add either of you if you'd like. Although I want to go to bed too. Oh man,
I
manage
need to go to bed.
collaborators.
We have a
Invite
lot to
as
do tomorrow.
tester. Invite as tester. There you go. Some tester invites out.
Oh.
All right. Well, I will see you downstairs in a minute. Oh man. Whew. Oh, I'm kind of like worried that I've added too many changes and it's going to become too hard to fix. And I really need to like refactor and break the scripts into more smaller segments so that it's easier to find these issues. Okay, respond in. Script and stop the world. Okay, so the thought that first crossed my mind is what if this isn't set to spawn on start? Haha, that was the problem. Okay, fixed it. Now that should always spawn us in there no matter what. Perfect. Okay. So then with that, the next thing to fix was these pop-ups were not... These pop-ups were too far from the face. So the
So,
good
yeah,
news
when
is
you
this isn't what
guys
was causing the
left,
bug.
it seemed
Oh,
to
hey,
start
Kale.
working again.
Sorry, let me turn up the volume. I can't hear you. Can you say that again?
It seemed to start working again when you guys left.
Really?
It was
Seriously?
like ending game. Game started to work.
Really?
I didn't stay until it reset, but it was popping up with stuff.
Interesting.
It's the creator's fault.
Well, when you leave the world, it does cause some stuff to happen, so maybe that makes sense. Minus 0.5. Let's see. That should bring it in a little bit closer. So that was for the show pops.
Brought me back down.
Needs to be a lot closer. Oh, sorry guys. I'm gonna keep stopping and starting the world for a minute. So minus
Well, I'm gonna get
0.75.
off now.
Bye, Kale. Bye. Let's see. What if I lift it up by 0.5 so that they can see it a little easier? Script and play. I'm just trying to fix this pop-up. Right now it's hiding behind this. Oh, it's so high I can't see it. I gotta turn this way. Oh yeah, that's way too high. Stop. Let's go to 0.2. Script and play. Okay, that works. So even if you're looking down, you can see it. But if you look, it makes you kind of look up. Okay, good stuff. Now change the size to be the same. So we go size 1, 0.2 minus 0.75. Same thing here. Size of 1. And then change this to 0.2 minus 0.75. There we go. Script and stop. Play. Kind of hard to see, like in a painful position almost. Wonder if we can get away with 0.1 and maybe minus 0.85 or 95 even. Try that. 0.1 minus, that's going to also move it up. So at this distance, that's pretty solid, but let's move it down to the 0 point. So none of this. Okay, try that. So you press the button. There you go, you can see it. And unless you're right there. Okay, that looks good. Do the same thing to this one. So we did 0.95 and we did 0. And I think that'll do the trick and not hurt people. Okay. So, checking list of to-dos. We got second player doesn't reset with 3 players in Royale mode. And then in Big Bubble, fixes when players leave. Players leave. Okay. Teleport up and down. No vignette. Spawner on start. We fixed the spawner on start. The no vignette requires us to know where to go, but we have the player position. So rather than respawning to the spawn point, the script, which is right here, and then just use move player to position of spawn point. So player motion on the motion tab, move player to position, and then the position of this player is the position of the spawn point. So we go operators tab, position of object, and voila. Delete and play. Script. Stop. Play. So now we can use these. Ooh. Feels pretty instant. Nice. Not terrible. I almost feel like it should have kind of a bouncing effect. So it matches kind of the theme of the game. So instead of moving the player to the position of the spawn point, or actually, I guess we could do that. So what if we move the player to the position of this spawn point? That'll make them fall. That's a little bouncy. If we move them up to this position, that'll make them bounce. And then we take the distance. So we say motion. So player motion, we want to add player velocity. So add player physical velocity, which is going to be the downward distance. So you take position of self minus that. So to this player, we add a velocity of this minus that, which could be backwards. So position of spawn point minus position of self. And if I have it backwards, we'll just reverse it. Okay. So we'll try that out. So this should make me fall fast. Oh, that was nice. And this should make me fall up. Nice little bounce. Not terrible. And that pushes me down. And this one felt like it might have been a little too high, so I'm going to drag it down a little bit. So script, stop, and play. Oh, that was weird. I spawned on start to... Oh, because I had it tapped. Okay, there we go. Fixed it. Got it. Okay, try that one more time. And bouncing up. Nice. Nice bounce. And that should throw me down. Good. That felt like I'm going through a portal. That makes sense. Yeah. Cool. Okay, so that checked off that to-do list. So the last thing was to figure out what is happening when we have 3 players and the second play is not resetting specifically in Royale mode. And so when we go into this mode changer, let's follow the path. First thing that's going to happen is it's going to send Royale mode off, which sends TP players to the player teleporter after 10 seconds. It tells people that it's starting in 10 seconds. We know this all works, so we're not super worried, we're just confirming. Then popper update is sent to self after 10 seconds, which is supposed to update the poppers so that the poppers will be updated by the time you land there. And then set all the collidability and stuff. Display Royale mode on text. And then when it comes through the second time, here in new game, if Royale mode, send TP players to player teleporter instantly, send popper update to get item 0 from current players list. That's what resets the poppers. The player teleporting does work, so this does happen. And that's what's going to set off our player teleport over here. Computer, are you done? I would prefer no more beeping, please, and thank you. It's really not polite of you. Request failed. Everything seems to be fine. Can you hear me in here? Yeah?
Yeah.
My computer seems to think it's not working. I'm getting dinged that the Quest Pro headset's not connected to my computer, which it obviously is. I don't like... What are you freaking out about? Okay, so it sends TP players over here, which is then going to clear the ordered list. It's going to set mode changer detection to false. It's going to set Royale on to true. So it stopped the detection of the trigger. It set iPlids to current plids. It set iPosition to possible positions. While length of iPlids is greater than 0, we go through the list of players and we teleport them in. And we know this is all teleporting in, so this is good. And we set current plid to get item 0 from the iPlids list. And then we remove that player from the list. Remove item at index I. Oh, because that's getting a position to teleport them to. And then we move the player to that position and we add the current player ID to the player playing plids list. And then we remove item at index 0 from the iPlids list. So we're only teleporting them if their player persistent variable equals 0. And then we remove item at index 0 no matter what. And we set iPlids to playing plids. And then length of iPlids equals 1. Add get item 0. So if you only have 1 player online, we now make it 2. And if there is 0 players playing, then we send new game to self after 15 seconds. So none of that should be happening. And we don't think it is because it's not resetting multiple times. So then we do when trigger's entered, when you die, we cancel sending trigger enter to respawn trigger, which is only relevant for the last player. And then if iPlids contains player, we remove item player. Oh, is that how we do that? To prevent them from dying twice, we know who the last player was. And then we can say if not last, or if last. No, because you fall through, you've fallen through again, which causes it to... No, I don't know how to do it. Okay, we'll wait on that. That's not a major problem. If iPlids contains player, remove player from the iPlids list. Okay. If the player is not in the ordered list, then add that player to the ordered list and send update board to the board object with the new list. And then if Royale is on, we say if length of iPlids equals 1, so we're down to the last player in the game. We show a pop-up telling them that the game's ending in 15 seconds. We send trigger enter to the respawn trigger after 15 seconds to respawn them. We cancel sending new game to self. Cancel sending new game to self. What if this 15-second thing causes the player to get spawned twice, but if we just respawn them immediately, we don't necessarily need to send a game ending pop-up. We can just end the game as soon as it's down to the last player. So maybe send that trigger enter after 2 seconds. It'll still be a little unnerving, but not as bad. 1 second maybe. And then show pop-up for player game ending in 1 second. Game ending in 1 second. Oh goodness. 2 seconds. I'll do 2 seconds. Game ending in 1, 2. Okay. And then they get teleported. So we cancel sending event new game to self. We send event new game to self after 2 seconds. But maybe the problem is this is too quick. So maybe we add a second to it, 30 seconds. If not contained in the list, add that player to the list and send the update board. If ordered list contains the player, I see this is not good because we need to be checking this item. So if the order list does not contain get item 0, then we add that item to the list. I see what I did wrong there, but that's not causing any issues. When new game is received, show everyone a pop-up telling them game is starting in 20 seconds. Let's change this to 15 because people want to play faster. And then send event new game to mode changer. Send event new, cancel sending new game to mode changer. Then send new game to mode changer. And then set mode changer detection to true. Okay. So that gives them a second to change the mode. And then when Royale is received, set Royale on back to false. Everything looks good from this side of the script. And from the mode changer, it looks good too. Huh. iMode equals 0. Length of mode list. iMode is currently in Royale mode next. And send TP players. Play sound, send sudden death to self after. Oh, that needs to be fixed. No wonder that was taking so long. Clear. Okay, that fixes that one. Did I have that somewhere else? No, just those spots there. Did I have that somewhere else wrong too? Send sudden death after 120. No, we wanted that to be 60. Okay, there we go. Sudden death should always be 60 seconds, not 120, which I should have made a variable. So we'll create a new number variable called sudden death timer. And then we set that to be 60 seconds and then place it in all those spots so I can change it with one easy change next time. Okay, so everywhere we use 60, swap this out. Should be in 4 places because it only runs in 4 spots. So there we go. One more. There we go. Okay. Send sudden death. Are we canceling sudden death here? We are. Okay, good. None of those could happen 3x. So I kind of want to change these to else ifs so they're a little more efficient. And it doesn't have to happen as many times. Else if equals, and then drag this up into here, drag this into here, this into here, and this into there. And then one more else if. Okay, one more. Okay. What could possibly be causing that? Because there's nothing I can see. I'm not sure how to debug this. It's an invisible bug. Yeah. It's kind of frustrating, huh? Okay, we're gonna go ahead and hit publish, but I want to make sure the last change that I make is saved. So there's this thing that'll sometimes happen where it doesn't save the last change. So the way we test that is usually by changing something small that only we would notice. So like grabbing a pyramid here, making it non-collidable, and then placing it here. And this just makes sure that we've arrived in the instance that we think we're in. Okay. Okay. A little more visual. Perfect. Very, very small little thing for us to know, but nobody else, and hit publish. Okay. I have no clue.
Looks like a lot of eggs for the Easter Bunny.
All right, if we go through this, we should arrive on the other side. Okay, so ending the night, we have 3 bugs. Some of these, I don't know if they still exist. So we have second play doesn't reset with 3 players in Royale mode, but it fixes when the players exit. I should have looked more into the world exit event. Pop-up appears twice. That's so satisfying. Pop-up appears twice, respawning twice. So let's make sure we're in the right world by checking for that little dot. You'll notice there isn't a little dot there. Interesting, huh? Let's go and visit this world and see if it gets us into the right session. So that is why we do that, is to check and see if we're in the right session. Because we would have been testing the previous version and not even knowing it. Definitely had that issue a few times. Okay. Oh, and breathe. All right. I ended up in a different session than you, but here we are. We've made it.
No, I was in a different one too.
Oh, even stranger. Oh, weird.
Yeah.
Okay, this is great. Love that.
But I looked for the dot, and when I saw that we didn't have the dot, I was like, oh, I'm in the wrong one, so I tried again.
That's what I did. That's exactly what I did. Okay, so I'm gonna just, go pop a few bubbles. Just think through what all could be going on.
This is one of those things that never gets.
And there's so many different variations, little unique
Yeah.
twists and turns that can change it.
And I like when you like die and you see the rabbit done.
Oh yeah.
It depends where you
Yeah.
fall. You see
Little
the rabbit.
Easter egg, yeah.
Yeah. He scared me the first time when I first saw him.
Yeah. I'm gonna go put us into like scared to put us in Royale, so we'll play arcade for a minute, and then we'll do Royale mode. I'm just so scared of it breaking. I'm just not sure what could. You know how to jump super high? As I fail to do it.
I'm not sure I do that. I pressed the joystick, but I see that you jump higher than I do.
So if you go into one of these, so it's going to turn to Zen mode in a second, and when it does, you can then walk on the black, and you'll see that when you walk off the edge, you can actually jump right after the last second, and so similarly, you can jump after you've been popped, which allows you to get a double jump. So give it a try before it changes to lava. So you have to click it right after you pop, and you also have to have been previously standing on the black. I think you just saved yourself using that technique. That's what it looked like. Yeah, that was good. That was good. Exactly.
Oh, yeah. Okay, cool. I didn't even know that. That's funny.
Yeah. Yep. So a really good example would be like if I jump up here and I walk off the edge, I can basically look like I'm flying
Nice.
for at least a second.
Yeah, that was pretty good. That was pretty good.
I don't know who's joining. It says there's a third person here. And
Where did it go?
I don't know. It does say 3 though. I wonder if they're in a different session by some chance. Oh, people. Oh, Garrett's in here. It looks like Garrett's come back. Oh, there he is. Hey, Garrett.
Look, I can't resist it. I can't
Try
resist
this.
it.
Try this. Go to the second floor,
I'm
Garrett.
trying.
You're gonna love this. Just come on in.
Is this a spectator? This is what I was thinking. Please tell me this is what I was thinking. Yes. Yes, that's what I was thinking.
And isn't it cool how it throws you up a little bit? Try going down.
I approve.
So we're currently trying to.
Wait.
He wants to make sure you felt it.
Yes.
It's a good feel. It's a good feel.
Yes. I
So,
approve.
I don't know if Royale mode's gonna work. I'm like totally scared. So fingers crossed this works. We'll play like 3 or 4 rounds and just see if it fully functions the way we expect. Weep. Weep. Whoop. Whoop. But yeah, so once you get out, you can go up there and chill. Because I know
This
you'll
is
get out
definitely
first.
my, like right before bedtime world.
We've got a appointment at the post office tomorrow at 9:30 in the morning. I'm like, oh no.
Get in.
We're getting a passport for our daughter. Yeah.
Where are you going?
We got a few trips, although the only one we need it for is our trip to
Confidential.
Mexico.
I get it.
We've been going to.
You're going to Cozumel.
Oh, look at that reset after
Busted.
2 seconds, and then it's a 15-second next game. That's nice. Yeah, I
Yeah,
kind
that
of
was
like
good.
that quick reset. That's nice. Yeah, we did Cozumel, Playa del Carmen the last 2 years. This year we're gonna go to Puerto Vallarta.
Hey,
And,
I apologize. I gotta call you PBR. I
What?
know your name's not that, but you're PBR in my heart, okay?
PRB.
Caps, blue ribbon. Okay. Caps, blue ribbon. And
But yeah, so for the past couple years, we've been going to this 1-2, and
I
my time's up.
tried.
Oh, well, I'm still alive.
It's
What?
funny.
Oh no, it's frozen again. Okay, guys, so try this. So it should have reset after 2
Arnar.
seconds. I'll give it 5. I'll give it 10 more
1,
seconds of patience.
2,
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Okay, so what I'd like you to do is walk through that door. According to KO, when we left the world, so just reload back into this world by walking through the door.
Okay.
It refixed the world, is what she said. Let's see if that works. Game ending in 1-2. Okay, that did work. That worked. As soon as you guys left, the game ended. Okay.
Really?
That is an interesting twist. Fixes when players leave world. Okay, so the next game's starting. Let's see how many times we can continue playing. Like, does it break every round? Or is it like once in a blue? Blue.
Mm.
So you know what I found that's really fun is when you hit it with your hand and then catch another one on your way up.
Yes. That's
You're
how
like, that's
I
a-
begin some people.
Yeah. You're like, I got
When I
the
get-
sneak
when I-
attack.
When I get too close to people, that's what I do.
No! Took him out. Took him out.
Just
He sniped. He
he did
sniped
exactly
me.
what you said. Yeah, I
He
got it.
sniped me.
Okay, so when you guys
Offended.
hit the door, it instantly, like, game ended. So why don't you go hit the door again? And I think we found it does repeat. So there's definitely a repeatable bug here. Let's see, 1, 2. Okay, that time it didn't
Nope.
fix.
You're still going.
That's weird. That worked solid last time. Okay. Let's see. What if I
You
die?
only get one chance.
Hey, I gotta admit, you can only stand for so long before you sit down. Yeah,
Okay.
he knows what I'm saying. I was watching him. I was like, "There's no way he's standing for this long."
I did for quite a few hours there. It's like 3
I
hours.
know. I'm surprised. I got to do the same thing. Sometimes at work, I'll raise my desk. I got a button, and I can
Mhm.
raise it to my
love
like
those
height
buttons.
standing up, and
Yeah.
I just gotta work
I'm gonna try this
hardcore
and
for
see
like
if it
3
works.
hours.
Here we go.
Nope.
Did that work?
What was
didn't
it
work.
supposed to do?
Okay, let
Reset
me have you
until
guys, since
the
it's so
game is about to
fast,
start.
just go ahead and press that button one more time, just to double check that that's not
Okay.
fixing it. Here's Leave World. The first time? Yeah, that didn't work. First time, question mark. Man, I'm so perplexed by this bug. Oh, it's so crazy.
So the first game allows you to go out and it starts, but the second time it doesn't work.
Yeah. I don't understand how. I don't understand how at all. Like, not in the slightest. I have no clues. Oh,
I
man,
do
this...
have an answer, but you're not gonna like my answer.
Okay, tell me your answer.
Nah, you're not gonna like it. You're gonna either respect it, or you're gonna just say, "Nah,
gonna
screw you, Garrett."
You trash.
you.
You trash. What you got?
He's
my
gonna send you to
answer-
bed.
That's what I was gonna do.
He's gonna send you to bed, bro.
I was gonna say maybe sleep on it. That's what I was gonna say.
That's funny because I was
I'm-
thinking the same thing.
I'm the kind of person who cares about people's feelings instead of their motives.
Oh man, no, I think you're right. It's true. When you get to a point where you're too tired to finish, it's just you can't see clearly.
Hey, I know you've experienced this, and my grandfather taught me this. My grandfather used to be a mechanic, and he used to work on a car, and he's like, I can't work on it anymore. I'll work on it tomorrow. And he'll go to sleep, and in his sleep, he'll dream about the solution.
Yeah.
And I know you've had dreams in VR. I know he has.
It happens.
I know.
That's actually true.
I just dream
That's
code
actually
blocks,
And you
bro.
wake
I don't
up-
even have real dreams.
you wake
all I
up-
see is code blocks.
You wake up, and you're like, oh my gosh, there's no way that I just did that. And you go back, and you're like, that was it.
This video I just posted, which one was it? I don't remember, but I put some overlay in there. I'm like, see? I was so upset with my pass up. I was like, didn't he see this? It was right there. So I like highlighted it. I put in a big red arrow and I like freeze the frame. I'm just like, look, it's right there. And I'm just talking in the background like, yeah, this thing,
man.
something's wrong. I'm just acting like I know what's
You know
wrong.
what?
And I had no idea.
I need to make you a green screen world so you can go in and do stuff, and you send me the video, and then I send it right back to you 5 minutes later with it what you want to be. That'd be so cool. Sorry, I'm geeking out. Sorry.
We've done that actually. We made some videos for Meta last year that we did on a green screen so that we could put it over video that they sent us. It was really cool. I encourage you to make a world because it's nice.
I was
You
talking
use
to
unlit, and you don't have to key it like you do, with a normal green screen. You don't have to get you don't have to get all the shades of the grays and all the things.
Yes,
it's perfect.
I was talking to the Sensei.
Sensei J.
Shoot, I forgot his name. Sensei something. Yes, I was talking with him, and the cool thing about like recording in Horizon World is you can easily implement it into After Effects, which is easier than implementing real world stuff into Premiere Pro because all this is simplified stuff. So if you just have a couple dots with green screen, you can make it look like you're sitting next to your avatar and like never mind. Sorry, I'm geeking out.
No, it's awesome. It's awesome. I love it.
Oh.
It's funny.
Okay.
Anywho,
I gotta
think
figure
it's
out this
too late for me
bug.
too. So
I'm gonna go into edit mode.
I'm gonna
and
go
check.
to sleep.
You go to sleep. I gotta
Go to
look.
edit mode.
I gotta look and
Don't-
just see if
don't
there's
drive
something I'm
yourself
missing.
crazy.
I am driving myself.
Don't
crazy.
drive yourself crazy.
I gotta look and see. It
What
might
time
be
is it
just
where
one
you're at?
line.
What time is it where you're at?
Let me check.
He's on Central.
It's 2
so
something.
yeah.
Oh my goodness,
2:04.
what time is it?
2:04.
2:40.
It's
Oh, he's
okay.
on East Coast.
It's my Friday today. It's my Friday today.
I am heading into edit mode. So if I don't see you, I will see you later, Garrett. Good night.
I'll probably. All right. Realistically, I'll see you tomorrow.
See you then. Bye.
Bye.
Okay. We are back in build mode. I just have to take a peek. I mean, it's such a clear, obvious chain. We know it works well the first time, but it does not repeat, does not reset the second time until a player exits the world. That key there, there's something there to that. The player exiting the world and it working the first time. I added some code to the exit world event to remove them from the list if they leave the game. So script and stop world. And then we go into player TPer. And in here, we say when player exits world, if ordered list contains player, remove player from ordered list. If iPlids contains player, remove player from iPlids. Remove player from current plids list. That's how we keep our accurate current plids. That's how we keep our accurate iPlids. That's how we keep our accurate ordered list. And then we have this down here that says if Royale is on when the world is exited by the player and the length is less than or equal to 1, and if the length of iPlids equals 1, so if it's... Oh, this has got that shit. This has got that gross code in it. I wonder if this is where all our bugs are coming from. If Royale is on and a player exits the world, meaning they've left one player left in the game, we show pop-up saying game ending in 15 seconds We got to change this back to 2 seconds so it matches our current standard. We should make this a variable. That would be a good idea. And then we send new game to self after 3 seconds. Okay. And we don't need this. Okay. And then it sends trigger enter to respawn after 2 seconds with item 0, which we're using there. And then we send new game to self after 3 seconds. New game to self is received if Royale is on. Show everyone a pop-up. Next game starting in 15 seconds. New game 15 seconds. Mode change after 15 seconds. Set mode changer detection true. So during that 15 seconds. So the question is new game getting received but Royale is not set to true? Can I run this exact same check in build mode rather than going into publish mode? So debug print Royale on. Oops. Debug print Royale on. And now that's the only thing we'll be debugging. Hey Papa! It's happening in the chat! I'm glad you like it. Lots of little changes. I've run into a pretty big bug that I'm trying to solve. And I'm also just so tired I have to call it. I have to call it and solve it tomorrow. Which I hate to do, but it is the right decision. Okay, so when I fall through the don't get a debug print, I can just quickly check no debug print. And now when we switch it to game mode, I should fix this before. So I was using debug print, but when you're trying to test the game live, it's also good to add a pop-up. So you say show pop-up for all players. So that way you do show convert variable to string Boolean Royale on. There we go. Script and play. The other question is it also happening in the other versions of Royale? That's a good question. Okay, there we go. We're off. I should just kill myself, but I love this game so much. Okay, here we go. Into the pit of lava. Game ending in 1 second. Respawn again. Next game starting in 14. Okay, that was good. That works, but we already knew it worked the first time. I didn't see the Boolean value, so we'll have to check that. And basically, we're just trying to see, does that Boolean change, or is it even received? So this is our second gameplay. And so now when I die, game ending, it's reset. I'm on the top of the leaderboard. And then we're going to do this one more time. So that's 3 games that we should have values for. Oh, but we haven't had it break. The game hasn't actually broken. So do we need multiple players for this game to break? Is that the trick? We need to get another tester in here for this to break. Does it work great for one player? Or does it just work in build mode? All good questions. Okay, and killing myself. My nose is so itchy. Silly allergies. Oh, look at... Hey, thanks for joining. Thank you.
I think it's Portal. I think it's your portal.
I think it's my portal.
Yeah. When we keep resetting here to reset it, it doesn't work. But I did the method of going through there like you showed us before. And using the other portal. And it reset it. I was playing lava.
Oh, nice. Nice.
Yeah.
Well, thank you for coming in. I need to test this. Wait, it's frozen. Oh, it's totally frozen. You arrived, it froze. Is that a coincidence? I don't know. Okay, so I got true rolled through twice. Oh, it just said it third
This is
time.
Nest-
Oh, because I left the world, so it caused it to reset. But it did not debug print false, which means that event was not received, which means it probably got canceled somewhere. Sorry, I just stopped the game. Hopefully you don't die.
That's fine,
Okay.
that's fine.
Which means it was not received. So it's not the Boolean. So the good news is we've learned something. This debug print allowed us to learn that the value for Royale on is good. So that's not the problem. The problem is new game was not even received when it was false. So we were cancel sending new game to self a lot. Right here, you can see it was canceling being sent to self. Theoretically, I've been pretty clean with my code, so I'm wondering if I can just pop that out of there. Like, is it canceling sending to self somewhere else? Right here, what's happening right here? When TB players is received, we send new game to self after 15 seconds. If the length is, oh yeah, that's for that. Is there any other place where we're sending new game and canceling it? No, there isn't. Okay, so where are we supposed to be receiving new games? We got to work our way back, right? So we're supposed to be receiving new game from this area here. So we need to add debug prints into this section. When trigger is entered by player, if iPlids contains player, remove player from iPlids. So let's make sure we're receiving this event, and we need a bunch of debug prints so we can define what's being received. So this is, and we'll use some concatenation, which is a fancy way to say we're going to add more information. And we're going to grab the name of the player so we know who it is that's fallen into the lava. And this is just going to say what happened. Well, it was a trigger enter event. So we'll say string input, trigger enter. Okay. So we say the trigger was entered by this player, and I'll do a colon in the space. Okay, there's some good details in that debug print. And then the next thing we want to know is, was the player removed from the list? So right here, we'd say removed from iPlids. So we're just trying to find out what parts of this code is running and what parts aren't running. Removed from iPlids. And then there's another section here where it's removed from ordered list. Removed from ordered list. Okay. So it is possible that what's happening is we're removing them from a list, and then down here we needed the length of the list to equal 1, but we removed them beforehand? That doesn't make sense, because we added 2 of the player. We're only removing from iPlids once. This is removing from, yeah, no, that should have all been working correctly. Okay, so then down here, we need to know if Royale on is received. We know Royale on is working because we've been debug printing it as true every single time, so I'm not worried about that. So what we want to know is length of iPlids equals 1. So now we're going to debug print iPlids, which should give us a really funny debug print. And then what we want to do next after that is debug print if the ordered list. This is just to update the text board, so that doesn't really have any effect on the new game. So then new game should be sent. And there's nothing here to say it shouldn't work. Like, almost wondering if I just do double this up just to send 2 of them. Why not? Okay, let's go see what's happening. We get a lot of that in build mode. Not so much in publish. And then here we go. 3, 3, 2, and 1.
Pop it.
Yep. So far, so good. I'm going to ask that we just go ahead and suicide out. Game 1 is over, and it's going to start the next one right away. Perfect. And we always know the first one works. That's the best part. We've got at least something working.
So it's the second one that falls, right?
Yep. Okay, so we'll go ahead and suicide out. Okay. And then we should be seeing a pop-up, but we're not. So it's already failed. And nothing's engageable there. If I go into build mode, it will start working. So
yep, game ending in 0.
I'm gonna go read the code here. It says trigger entered by Lakes. Then we removed Lakes from the PLIDS list. We removed Lakes from the order list. There were 4 people on spawn point, or 4 was the person who was left on spawn point. Then we had trigger entered by you, removed you from the list. Yeah, feel free to go for it. Keep playing so I can see if there's something obvious. And we removed you from the list. And we didn't remove you from... Removed Lakes from order list. Oh, trigger enter. Trigger enter. Moved you from the iPlids and from the ordered list. I'm gonna start from the top here. This is hard to work your way through, but maybe I'll open this in parallel to this so you can kind of see it together. So the first one goes off. So our first game plays through. And I died first. And then when I died, we scroll up. There it is. I entered the trigger, meaning I died. We then debug print because I was removed from the list. So we say Lakes was removed. Then we debug print and say I was removed from the ordered list. Actually, I'm added to the ordered list. So this is just incorrectly labeled. That's okay. So I'm added to the order list, and then we debug print that the person who's remaining, which is 4, so that is referencing not me. Oh my gosh, that's weird. Wait, that's weird. Okay, so then we debug print 4, and then PR Billy is going to drop in, and he's going to get removed from the iPlids list. But because we add him to the list way down here, he was already in the list, so he was not added to the ordered list, which is okay. And then he's entering the trigger again because we've sent it to self. So then he's removed from iPlids again. Or is this when he died right before me? So the game's reset, he's died before me, he's removed from both lists. Okay, yeah, that's what this is. So then he dies before me. He gets removed from both. He's removed from one list, added to the other. Then I enter the trigger and I die. And then I'm removed from that list. But then I'm added to the list again? Okay, oh, maybe this is the bug. Maybe. Because when it removed, or when it actually added him to that list, it should have also added me to that list. So then I went into build mode, so it started again, then he dies again. He's removed from the list, but because it has to send it twice, because there's 2 of him, he's removed again, and he's finally added. Why isn't he added the first time? Are we forgetting to clear the list? Is the ordered list not getting cleared? Let's go look and see. When is ordered list cleared? It should be cleared at the top of the TP player. There it is. Ordered list cleared. Okay, that's not it. But then some of these adding to lists are funky. Because at the very bottom, he's added to the list again. So this last death could be that whole game. What causes this to break? When we debug print the number, we're not debug printing the number at all in here because length of iPlids doesn't equal 1 for some reason. Let's debug print this here instead. And then let's debug print here and say the number 1 to know that we've made it through. And to just really know it, we'll type in 100. Okay, so stop the world, clear the list, and play. Okay. I think we're really close to finding the bug. Like, we're very, very close. Here we go. So I just realized we need to go into the right mode. This is lava mode. Then 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Arcade. One more. Alright, now mode starting in 9. Here we go.
Die.
Oh no! I'm also going to. Oh, game ended before I died. Nice. Next game starting in 14. Okay, first one, always working. Very happy with that first game. Welcome to the stream, guys. It's super late. I was supposed to go to bed like an hour ago, easily. And I'm just trying to solve this one last bug. And we're really getting close. Really getting close here. Almost died. Maybe I should kill myself. Yep, 1 down. Oh, but I'm not getting the timer countdown, so we're already in a bad state. But that's good, because we can check what that means. So I guess I'm going to head into build mode, and I'm just going to stop the world before it starts, because it's starting a countdown for you, right? So stop.
Yep.
Okay. Let's try and figure out what's happened here.
It's still going.
Yeah, it's pop-ups are like that. It'll be fine. Okay. So PR Billy dies first. He's then removed from that list. I should change the verbiage on this so this makes more sense. And this is actually add to list. Okay, that'll make more sense next time. So we've removed him from the list. So triggers entered by PR Billy. We've removed him from the list. We have added him to the ordered list. And we debug print 2 because that's the name of my ID. And then we debug print 100, which means we made it through with 1 player in the list. We then have me die, which is then I'm removed from the list. And then player TP on what? The list equals 0. Okay, because I've come through again, I guess. Interesting. I guess I've come through one more time. Interesting, but there's nobody in the list. Okay. And then trigger is entered by PR Billy, and he dies, removing him and adding him. And now the list has 3x. Why is there 3x? Okay, so this is what's happening. The list is getting filled to the brim, and it's just got extras of us in it. It has multiple of our characters in it, which doesn't make sense. Why would the... Oh, I'm so stupid. It's always something simple. Okay, so right here, we are adding to this playing plids list, but we're never clearing it. We needed to... Oh, I'm so glad we found this before I went to bed. That is such a good feeling. Okay. I am so confident that this is going to work. We're going to hit publish and try it in publish mode. And just that'll allow me to go to sleep as soon as I see it works. I'll be like, oh, good. Oh, I should probably remove the debug prints from the script now that I think about it. Fix that real quick. Debug prints down here. Delete. Oh, I'm so glad we figured that out. Okay, guys, if you want to know how to debug print your world and you have no idea where to start, watch the last 30 or 40 minutes. because that was some crazy. So that was some crazy debugging. I didn't even think I was gonna fix that, especially not tonight. I really didn't. Okay, and hitting publish to remove the debug prints from the script. Did I delete this down here? I didn't. We're gonna delete that so we know we're in the updated version of the world. And one more time. Okie dokie. There we go. So now we're going to walk through this door, and I suspect we'll have to walk through it again because the thing won't be deleted. So I'll see you. He knows what I mean. We'll be on the other side. We've done this once or twice already tonight. Oh, man. Thank you guys for tuning in. If you haven't played this bubble wrap popping challenge, it's been a lot of fun. It was originally a game built inspired by one of my niece's Christmas presents, and it was really quickly put together, so some of the code isn't the best, but we're getting better with each iteration. So yeah, this is the old version, so we'll go and hit that again. My nose is so itchy. My nose is so itchy. So you'll notice we're using these little like notification thing there to know if we're in the updated world so that we can visually see. I learned that from Wafflecopters. It's a really great trick. I encourage you to try that if you're wanting to make sure you're in the right session of your world. Okay. And it's still there.
See, we have to go through here.
Yeah, you might be right. Okay, let's do it.
I have bad luck.
He's got bad luck. I love that. I actually, there's this weird bug I've been experiencing lately. I'll tell him on our walkthrough. Oh my goodness. It's like there's a cat hair stuck in my nose. That's what it feels like. It's just so itchy. Or like, it's not itchy, it's more like tickling, right? Maybe like a feather duster. Ugh. No bueno. Heyo, okay. So I was gonna say, as we walked, that basically I've had this experience lately where when you publish, sometimes the very last thing that you do doesn't actually get saved into the published world. So it might be that it's just not saving. So if we get here and it hasn't, it is still good. Hopefully that makes sense. I'm so confident. Man, I hope my confidence isn't crushed right now. Oh man. Yeah, so I'm pretty confident this is the updated version, but that thing will be in the next update removed. It is what it is. Okay, so we can test it though pretty easily. So we'll just go and hit the button. One more. All right, let's go. We'll go ahead and kill ourselves pretty fast the first couple rounds just to make sure it's working. All right, here we are. All right, and death. And then he'll get respawned. And next game starting in 15. Very nice. Okay, here goes. This is the real one. We always know the first one works. It's the second one.
Yeah.
Here we go. Next game. 3, 2, and... All right. I forgot to kill myself. Oh, but the game ended, so love that. And the next game's already starting.
It started.
Oh,
yeah.
Yay!
So
we found the bug. So we're gonna get teleported. So I'll catch up to you and tell you as we pop. So basically, the script had a list that was calculating all the players who wanted to play. So remember we were like, it's related to spectate mode. Well, it wasn't it wasn't, right? So it wasn't like going into spectate mode was causing it. But to have spectate mode, I needed to create a new list of players, which identified players as being that they wanted to play. And that list wasn't getting cleared out every game. So if you were on that list, it would just keep adding you to the list the next game and the next game until you basically had this massive list full of players and you couldn't even remove them because you guys were exiting the world, which did remove you. It was actually removing you when you exited, but it had added you so many times that you couldn't leave the world enough to get it to reset. Yeah. So that's why it would work the first time you left the world, but not the next time. Anyway, it's quite interesting, but I am so glad we got this squashed. We should try a couple of the other modes. And
well, the other royals, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna put myself in spectate, and then you should be able to play by yourself. Ooh.
That sounds weird.
All right, I'm in spectate, so you should be good. I'm gonna watch you from up here. And then I wanted to send a few invites out to peeps. Looks like somebody's actually on their way, maybe, maybe not. Okay. Keep a tab. Who we got? Haven't seen Aaron in a while. Invite to world. What you doing, Aaron? You should come on by. Oh, Burn Buns. I might get caught up talking to him. I love Burn Buns. He's such a sweetie. Who else we got up in here? Might want to stop by. Just one last playthrough for the evening. I want to cause too much trouble. Play on words. Joe Bear's been playing a lot. I'll get Joe Bear in here. See if he wants to play another one. I think that might be where I'm going to stop with my invites. All right, we'll see if anybody comes by. All right, so you should be playing in such a way that these are like... So what's cool about this is you're in Royale mode, but by yourself, which means you can actually clear all of the pops if you do it strategically. And so I've played by myself before and actually done it. It's a lot of fun.
Oh, you literally cleared them all?
Yeah, I cleared them all, and I plan to add an achievement for it too at some point. It's just I'm trying not to overwhelm the code because I want to solve as many bugs before adding new features, because the more code, the harder the bugs are to solve. Yeah. There's some things I might even refactor, which is just a way of like making it easier to read later on. And so I'm thinking about doing something to fix that up as well. Oh, and you're out. Very cool. You get the double reset. Oh, let me get back. I gotta sign up for this next game. I'm in.
Hey, Joe.
Welcome. Woo.
Hey, guys.
Have you played any of the updates today? I was way away. Oh, you're already out.
It sent me all the way out there.
Oh, really? Have you played any of the updates today, Joe?
Not yet.
So this is Royale mode, which spawns you in, and then you have to stay alive as long as possible. And we all compete as the balloons disappear. I think you might have seen that last night.
First you give him the nookie, and then he gives you the permission.
It did it again.
Oh, yeah, I came in earlier today. It was early.
Yeah.
You guys were here.
We've got a new leaderboard, though, so that's brand new, so you can see how people rank versus
cool.
each other.
Yeah.
So that's a lot of fun. Ooh.
Yeah.
And we've also added spectating, too, so now you can... what was the question?
I said, is the lava a different color? Is it brighter?
No, I don't think so.
Until one of them dies.
It's probably just me.
Gotcha.
One of those two have
I
to
just
die.
came from because I came from a world full of grass.
I figured that I was doing something wrong.
Yeah, man. No, you're good. I gotta go murder him. 1 second. Joe by.
Can't beat the Joe Bear.
I know. I usually die trying to kill
Oh, this is so
people,
bright.
but- I'm alive. I'm alive. Oh, that was close.
Oh, that was a close one though.
I thought he was a goner.
So vibrant.
Ooh, got you.
That
was good. That was good. Yeah. So then you get a ranked list of everybody as they played. So that's pretty nice.
Very cool.
Oh, it was insane. Earlier we had like 17 people in here, which was just crazy.
I can't believe this is happening.
How do you keep dying? You're just letting new people play. Is that it?
No, it spawns me to the fire. I don't know why. Must be
I gotta-
the pro glitch.
I gotta watch and see what's happening with you, because like that shouldn't be possible. If you look straight down, you should always spawn in at a spot.
No, when I look down,
Yeah, it did that to me the first time.
Oh no, I'm down.
It's like
I was trying to
it's
create
just
a
like
trap
there's no
over there.
ball like around me at all.
Then I
It's like
failed.
I'm out there, like
Really?
Cool.
yeah,
Huh.
beyond the boundary of what you have with balls.
This one's going to be a fun world.
Yeah, this is definitely gonna be a fun world. This is gonna
Let's
be
see
a
if it
major
keeps
hit.
happening to you. Yep.
So you said that once that
As I get thrown away from you. Ooh. Oh. Okay, I can hear you now.
I was like, did you say that once the last player is still existing, they just spawn automatically, the game's over?
Yeah, it ends after 2 seconds, so it just like quickly finishes
cool.
it so we can play again.
Oh,
Yeah.
good.
Oh, no.
Whoa,
Oh, I somehow survived that.
All right, I'm coming for you.
Let me see.
Watch out.
That was two close calls, and then I was gone.
I'm
He
pretty good at the murder.
He did.
Oh man, good one, good game.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's
So we got a couple
awesome.
other modes. If I switch us into this one's pretty good. The next one after this is one of my favorites, Arcade Royale. So in arcade, it's going to switch back and forth between the black floor, which you can walk on, and the lava, which you can't walk on. So good luck.
Ah.
Totally safe for now. Oh, saved by them.
Oh! Oh, I got lucky. It changed just.
I did, yeah. Oh my goodness. That was so scary. It changed right as I was about to fall into the lava.
Sudden death. I like how he says that. Sudden death.
We've survived very well, but now these will not respawn. This is it. I need to write that down. Gotta go. Whoop, whoop. Best part is the big double jump. Woo!
Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Gotta go start closing you guys off.
Okay.
Whoop, whoop. Where you going? Where you going?
Oh, that was close.
I'll take this whole area over here. You guys fight and duke it out. This is gonna be my spot. Take my time. Although I realize now it switches to Zen mode and you can run on over here.
Oh, that was a hard one.
I'm running out of space. I killed myself. I'm like moving away. Oh crap! There's no circles around me. I'm so done. Like turn black. Nope, I'm dead.
Oh, that's great.
So they all
That was
work
good.
now. Basically,
Yeah,
they all
everything's
work now.
working good. Yeah. Yeah, I'm so happy the bugs are all fixed before bed. Man, that would have been nightmares to like dreaming about how to fix it. Especially because I couldn't get into VR when I wake up because I gotta go to the post office. I've been sitting there at the post office twiddling my thumbs like, okay, I think I know what the fix is. Oh, I'm safe, I'm safe. Whee! Okay, there's a couple bugs I need to write down in here.
He stole my popper.
So
Yeah,
safe.
this one will come back. Okay.
Remaining contestants, you've now entered sudden death.
I have a path. I like to clear this center spot out, make it as hard as possible.
Yeah, well, you're good. You're very strategic at jumping specifically.
Yeah, minute 2000.
And backwards too. I'll just go clear this whole section off. Ooh! Was not ready for the lava, but I did it anyway. Okay. We're good.
Sometimes you hit 2 at a time.
Yeah.
Insane.
Oh no. I'm not making it. I'm not making it.
I like a scene where he's going to like, I clear out this spot. And clear him out, leave me trapped out there. And then I ran myself into a hole. That was good.
Go spectate.
All right, I'm going to go back to build. I'll talk to you guys in a few.
Thanks so much for coming by. Bye.
This is one of those games that. It's probably gonna have like 100 worlds of it.
Okay, I want to write
So
down all
when are
these
you gonna
things that I was
actually,
thinking.
like create an event for it? That's gonna be sick.
Yeah. Okay. Fixed that bug. Let's go. Let's grab some more post-it notes. Is that Burn Buns?
A lot of popping.
Oh my gosh, Burn Buns! I gotta come down. I want to play with you. In a very, very friendly way.
Remaining contestants, you've now entered
Great to see you. Great to see you.
Buddy.
Good luck. I know you're new here, but you're gonna have to figure it out. Don't jump on the white ones, and watch out for the lava. It's okay to walk when it's black, though. Woo.
Oh, okay, so if we walk. Okay.
Oh no,
You
you
can
don't.
walk on the black, but it changes back and forth quick. Frequent! Oh man. Burn Buns is beating all of us!
The sound reminds me of Qbert. Remember Qbert?
Yeah, yeah.
It's like Qbert.
Okay, so the things I want to fix is when we do the sudden death, we want to make sure that we don't reset them. Sudden death, do not reset. Do not reset bubbles. Okay, so freeze.
remaining contestants.
We need a new event to fix that.
Oh my gosh.
And he died.
That's fun.
Yeah, it's
That is
great.
fun.
I
It
love it.
reminds me of Pixel Plummet, and that's a lot of fun too.
Yes, yes.
That where that there.
So this is currently in like a free-for-all arcade mode, but you gotta try Royale mode, which is identical to Pixel Plummet. I mean, it might as well be. It's so good. So yeah, give this a try. This is so fun. Oh wait, we get spawned in. Oh no! Burn Buns is gone!
I was liking the world and
Oh no! So look at you're in first place though. Look at that! I can't wait till people are taking pictures of this and they're like, look, I'm in first! Oh.
you wait no longer.
But yeah, so in this mode they don't respawn, so you just basically have to play with it until they are out.
Dude, I don't even know how to use my camera.
Okay, sudden death. Do not reset bubbles for release of a new event. And then I wanted to
by default. Come over here.
Joe Bear, #1.
Yeah, absolutely.
Here, wait. Where's the doors? And the rest of it there.
I should
Alright.
spectate. We're gonna talk about
I'm a pro.
Did you survive? I hope. Okay, you're good. Good. All right. So it's got some of the same aspects, though. You're a little more bouncy here, right? So like I can try to cake you out, clear all the bubbles around you.
Oh god. Oh.
It's a lot of fun.
That was good.
Joe's dying.
Where's the video?
That was fun.
That was good. That was good.
Yeah, I like to shoot a video there. You guys are bouncing around.
I'm going to
We'll
spectate.
post more videos.
Okay, I was writing down notes. So there was, what was the other bug? There's some like booleans that I think are wrong. So check event booleans. It was some modes start
No, he's behind me.
not continuous. Okay, so I gotta check that. What other small bugs were there that we were experiencing that I can think about fixing? That's the bulk of them.
Oh, he took it. That was good.
Oh wait, I gotta get back in this. I'm trying to remember all these like things I have to fix because I can't keep up with them. There's just so many little changes, you know.
Dude, there's so many things. I'm trying to build a helicopter, or I'm upgrading the helicopter.
Yeah.
It was. Now it flies amazing.
Oh, love it. Oh no! We gotta dance. Gotta have your dancing shoes on.
With one bubble.
Dude,
That's
I got this mechanic for this helicopter, right? And all of a sudden I realized that without the up and down, it makes a perfect car. And if I put a steering wheel,
That's awesome.
strafe it, right?
Yeah.
Anyway, it's gonna be good.
I love it.
There's so much goodness happening.
I keep getting asked for racing example worlds, and I don't have any like go-tos, but I've seen lots of good examples of racing worlds.
Come down.
So yeah, the Horizon World
once,
Racing Club.
the
Gotta
game
get that
ends,
going, right?
We'll
Yeah.
do a countdown for us to go back in there.
I just ran into K-Mo this past Wednesday,
track in
actually.
here.
So great to see her.
Dude, did you see the collision?
It's pretty fun.
Did you see when you have passengers in the vehicle, they're steady now?
Yeah, we got that fixed. Apparently Meta didn't even know it was a bug.
Oh.
No way.
Yeah, so I was
crazy.
like talking to them, and then we created a user voice form, and it got fixed the next day. So thank goodness for user voice. But we have to say that stuff. They had no idea that was a thing. Yeah.
Oh God.
Anyway.
Okay.
I shouldn't say anything bad on Meta because I'm Live streaming. I'm live streaming right now, so I should be more polite.
Try to get to the bubble.
But check this out, Burn Buns. If you reach out, you can grab onto one with your hand. So if you're like dying, you can do that to save yourself.
So you can try to steal the bubble from somebody else underneath them and try to win. If it turns black, oh, you got me.
Oh, you bastard, you got me. It's addictive.
Yeah.
Oh, Starlight, look at you taking first right from me. You'd like to do that. Every time you come into the world, you be taking first place. Can't wait for one of these guys to get out and knock you down.
Definitely.
Great to see you, man. Great to see you.
Good to see
But
you,
anyway,
man.
yeah, it's like we've been dealing with that little glitching bug for what, 7, 8, 9 months? I don't even know how long at this point. And I was like, man, all we had to do was make a stink.
Like, we got a Ferris wheel in this new carnival world we're working on.
Oh, I bet it's amazing now.
And, you know, the stuttering was terrible, and now it's smooth. Did you see that carnival?
Let's try this again.
Which carnival world?
It's coming out.
I can't wait. I love it.
You'll see it. We got some great.
We have
games,
a
Brad.
new creator who came by
mid-games are
tours yesterday, and he's been in for 10 days, and he built a whole circus just watching some tutorials online. I was like, what? It's so cool.
Wow.
I was really impressed.
Absolutely.
Yeah, he showed up at... Oh, no! Oh, the death.
That was my first shutout.
You know, my first world was Deal or No Deal.
Oh, really?
And I did watching YouTube videos.
Yeah, that's awesome.
I had no idea how to do it. Yeah.
Very cool.
Oh, that's so
The only
good.
thing I don't have down is the randomization of the money in the suitcase.
Yeah.
It's a huge code.
Oh no!
Have you worked with lists?
Damn, bro.
I'm gonna hit. I'm
Nice
gonna take
one.
us out of Royale mode here. Listen to just a classic mode. So we're gonna go into classic arcade. In classic arcade, you can just keep playing. There's no like end.
Shit, this is loud.
One more. And last one. There you go. Arcade mode. So you guys can just run out there as much as you want, but we can also hold conversations, which is nice. Burmans, I should preface that I gotta wake up in like 7 hours, so I'm gonna need to go to bed, but I'm so grateful to see you. I'm not asking to leave just yet, but I wanna
see you too.
so I can leave at some point reasonable. So deal or no deal, I was gonna ask you, have you built have you worked with lists yet?
No.
So there's a video we just put out a week ago, and it's called Random Positions. And that's going to teach you some of the basics of using lists and grabbing random items from that list. And so you could make a list of number values with each of the dollar amounts that are in those lists. And then, or if you want it to be a string that's displayed on text, you could then have the string list with each of the dollar amounts. So it'd be like $1, etc. And what you can then do is grab get item between length of 0 or between 0 and length of list. And so it grabs some value from the list, and then you remove it from the list so that you can remove that previous item. And that allows you to select all of them and then go through and add that to your text objects. So you could, anyway, I'm just thinking about your deal or no deal. Like that's how you would do it.
Yeah.
And so
I'll look for the video.
It's funny
Thanks for
though,
that.
because
Deal or no deal,
we were having
that'd be
this
fun.
issue, and Garrett came in, and he's just like, dude, just put spawn points above all of these bubbles. And I was like, no, I'm never going to do that. Like, that's a ridiculous idea. But he kept saying, and I was like thinking about it. I was like, wait a second, there's actually a way I can do that. And so what I did is I have all of these bubbles listening to players. And so rather than have to wire them to a controller, I have them listen to a player. Then I send an event to the player called get position with the value of the control object that needs to get the position. And then it sends the value back with all of those positions, creates a giant list of it. And then every time we teleport the players in, we teleport players to that position plus a random value above the button. And so anyway, it's kind of crazy because it's a very similar concept, being able to grab a random position from a list, and that's how we scatter people across this whole place. Yeah.
Yeah, because right now
Never thought about the entrance
everybody knows
to
where the
it
10
then,
million.
Yeah, you'd want to randomize it for sure. Huh. Yeah, listening to events from player, by the way, is the single best thing that I ever learned. Absolutely. Elastic Plastic told me, got a list of players. Each one of them listens to a different ID. When they enter the world, they get the ID. Get that text up. And then from there, it's all gold. Somebody enters a trigger.
You got me.
Sends the event directly to
Yes,
the
sir.
player, and then in the player script, you can just have all of your little things.
Yeah. It's sad though because you can't send an event with a delay to the player. I just found that out today.
So,
I
yeah.
had used it
With
to
my
try and
world
delay some
now,
events, but I
I
had to
found
send
a
event to self
good
and then send
crowd.
it. So just a local event.
theme.
Little workaround,
Right.
but it works.
I found a good crowd.
There's so many
sound.
workarounds.
Isn't that the truth?
Oh, pretty
Yes,
cool. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah,
I still got a lot to learn.
What to
that
do
was a
with
big
that.
deal.
What was it?
I got the horn almost
Leaderboards
done.
not showing up, not populating at
Mm.
world start.
Look at all
because there's
this.
too
These
many
are supposed to
events.
be
with the
cleared.
voice,
These are only
the
supposed to
horn,
show players
yeah.
who are active in the
I
world,
noticed
but
with the
we all
horn,
crashed out
when the
earlier. The
voice
session just
recorder,
broke after an hour or
whenever
so
it's a
playing.
second,
And so everybody's their values are still stored there from earlier.
1 second.
I'm like,
1.30 seconds.
until they come
It
back to
kinda
play
like-
again, they're gonna stay
It
there.
almost sounds like it's like twitching,
Yeah, I could go delete it because I'm
like a
using player
twitching
very well, so it
sound.
won't delete their values.
Whoa.
But
which is interesting.
I also like being able to see the number of like pages because I feel like that's such a cool number to be like, oh my gosh, like this
and
was
then I
at
got-
16 earlier today. Now it's at 21. That's so crazy.
And then I made the batting cages for the cube.
Mind blown.
It's awesome,
You know?
dude.
Yeah.
Oh man.
I haven't built a popular world in
Yeah.
like a year,
And
so
then I just
that's a
gotta-
first in a while.
Yeah.
And then I just
You
got
look
to
good,
do.
man. I should wear the pro more often.
I
It's
gotta
nice.
find.
Oh, can you
Or
tell?
no.
Am I? I don't think. I didn't think it was on. Is it?
Get Roman.
Oh, no, I'm not
help
wearing-
me
it's not
build
doing
the
it to me.
Stadium.
No, I'm trying to do bubble, but it's not. So I am wearing the
actually, you
pro,
wanna
but
see
I'm
it?
on. I'm wired to desktop,
let's
and I
go.
don't know how to send that value
Alright,
to
let's
the
go.
desktop because I'm streaming right now, so I don't know how
No.
to transfer that
Yeah.
information. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
there's
yeah.
no way to do it. But still, the expressions seems like they're upgraded or something. Anyway.
Maybe. We have our hair
great.
looks so much
Well,
better.
Thanks, guys.
Yeah, thanks,
Thank
Joe
you.
Bear.
Yeah.
Thanks, Starlight.
We heading out, man.
Yeah,
All right,
I'm
see
heading
ya.
out too.
right,
Great
guys.
games. Thank you guys so much.
I
Alright,
didn't realize
see ya.
you were on the pro.
Yeah.
Yeah, normally I have expressions on. That's
Send
so
the invite.
funny.
Alright,
But
so
when
this
I'm
It's like when you
on,
blink one eye, blink the other.
90% of the time I
Yeah,
play
deal or
without
no
being
deal.
wired to the desktop, and so you'll see me usually running around, and I'll have my pro on, and I love it because you can see eye contact, and it's so valuable for
Yeah,
social like
okay.
interactions and be able to see where people are
Yeah.
looking, and so I have to be careful because often I'll like open up my menu to look at your guys' worlds, and I'll be like looking through the menu, so I trying to make sure I'm also respectful and like making sure that people are aware of what I'm doing, not necessarily just like you know. So yeah.
Yeah, when I try to look at my phone and someone's talking, they're like, "Are you looking at me? Are you paying attention?" I'm like, "Shit, my eyes."
Yeah, it's so funny. With the pro, when I looked down to write a note, people said your eyes are closed, and I'm like, no, they're not. But okay. Yeah.
Oh yeah, we'll get past that. I mean, some people, you know, they always say you look stoned or whatever,
Yeah.
but
There's just some tweaks to work out. They'll get it.
another
They'll
thing.
get it. All right, guys. Well, I have to close out this stream. You guys
All right.
want to help me with this? I think we're gonna
Okay.
Yeah.
pop open one of
Sure.
these little cameras
Yeah.
here. Hop in. Oh my gosh, my eyes. All right, guys. Let's see. How do I do this? I look here. This is the camera in the real world. And then I look at this one. We say, all right, everybody, thank you so much for watching. Oh, that's not the real world. Wait, there's the real world. I'm so lost. I'm so lost.
That's the real-
I can't find the real world. I'm so
Keep
lost.
scripting.
Okay, this is the real world. All right, everybody, thank you so much for watching. It's been an absolute pleasure tonight hanging out with some great people. We've been here for 5 hours. This is insane. packing that with the last night's 5 hours. There's so much content of us making this world. And if you have any questions about how we made it, or if, I know that going through the scripts is just kind of crazy, but if there's something you saw in here that you're like, wait, how do you do something like that? You know, make sure to ask, and we might make it in our next tutorial. You never know. But I also encourage you to join our Discord server, where people are always asking questions. You can promote your worlds, and lots of awesome people like these guys are in there also helping out. So we'll see you in Horizon. We'll see you in Bubble Popping. Bye. Thanks, guys. That was great.
So
Never
much
gets
fun.
old.
Absolutely. I didn't know you're streaming. That's cool.
Yeah, I stream
I
my
didn't either
builds
until now.
because I like to show people